we go. Hello. Hopefully everything's working now. Let me know if you can hear me. Do a quick test. Okay, good. I was right. It's so every now and then my computer will just decide, no, we must mute your microphone at a system level. I have to go into the sound setting and unmute it from there. Even though it shows that it's working, I don't know. But it's working now, so that's good. How is everyone doing this morning? Nope, not new. No. Oh, no. Okay, we're just gonna... I did not mean to start the game or closing out of the app. This is going great. It's quickest to just start it again. Maybe Windows Update changed it. Yeah, I don't think there was an maybe there was an update. We're here. I'm doing great. You like this game so much you already want to restart from the game. Exactly. That's definitely what happened. No, very much not. Very much not. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm loving this. But at the same time, people are talking about Cold Steel 3 in a Discord I'm in. Or no, Cold Steel 1. I don't know. And I'm very excited to get to that, too. So, no going back. Oh, that is a lot of health. Or it didn't take much damage, I mean. Didn't deal much damage either. Oh, okay. Did you stream yesterday? I did, yes. Yeah, we just mostly did side questing. We met, what was the red hair guy's name? I'm sorry about that. Actually, what I will do real quick, I never do this, so I'm going to actually do this for once. I'm trying to upload my VODs. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm having another computer issue where it won't let me copy paste. I have a YouTube channel. I'll post it in the Discord. Ugh. Tech difficulties are fun. But I have a VOD channel on YouTube. Or I'm trying to actually upload the VODs. So if you want to go back and check that out, feel free to. Let's see. You have a bit of a funny story that happened not long ago. So you took a short break from streaming, and on your first stream back, a Windows update had made OBS unrecognize your mic. So for the first hour or two, as your mic wasn't. Ooh, I had when I tried to stream Disco Elysium. I went to the first half hour of a text-based game without any mic. It was not fun. That did nothing. They do not take physical damage well. Agate is an interesting character. I looked at him and said that's a main character. We also met Olivier, I think that's his name. Let's just... Not efficient, but they also don't deal out much damage either. You want to get into streaming, you just don't know what you'd stream though. That's fair. That was a big thing for me. Of like I'm streaming Trails in the Sky here. I do not stream the most popular games, and I was a bit worried about that at first. But I think the thing that got me into it was realizing that I wanted to share like my hobby. Like I really like these games, and I also had so many times where I wanted to go, I wish I had that recorded in the past. Like, I will forever regret not streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake, my favorite video game. And so I just finally had myself do it. I was streaming on directly from PS4 without like an overlay or anything like that for like a year until I got my PC not that long ago. Man, even a crit. 0. Yeah, stream Falcom games. Olivia was the name of Gate, so I also pronounced it like the gem stuff. That's right, that's right. Your first stream would probably be Chrono Trigger, then the Trails in the Sky trilogy. Good, good. I have not actually played Chrono Trigger. It's high on the list. Oh no, which way was I going? I'll go this way. But yeah, I've never actually played that one. I really wanna at some point, but there are so many games. They're just too many video games. Stop making them for a while. Just take a break. Stop making video games for a year, everyone. Like, I started this one, I still want to play, like... I just left the cave. Not gonna lie, you're still trying to write the ease post, trying to keep it from getting too long. Hey, don't worry about it. Do whatever you want to do. I'm interested in reading it. Man, I'm wasting all my EP on these guys because they don't take much damage. Or physical damage. Whoa. Try this guy.
Oh, are we done already?
You also just recently got Final Fantasy 1 to 6 because they were on sale and bundled. Oh, no, that's right, the Pixel remasters. That's I will be playing Final Fantasy 5 soonish. That is the next one on the list for me. After either I beat this or Lost Judgment, whichever one comes first, probably. I don't know if I'll be going right into Trail. Wow, yeah, we found him. I don't know if I'll be going right into Trails again or if I'll be going to Final Fantasy 5. It's Kyle. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food, provisions, and valuables. And hurry it up, will you? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Understood, Kyle. That's an airliner. What? Looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. Certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something this size. Let me catch up on chat. You know that the feeling of having a giant backlog since there was a 2-year gap between Cold Steel 4 and localization and Zeros. You decided it was time to go through your Falcom backlog and play through the whole Ys series and the other Falcom games you haven't played. I finished your last 2 Falcom games. Oh boy. Yeah. So yesterday on Steam, I was recommended Kuro on Steam. There was like a big warning label that said this game does not support your language, but here's a whole English Steam page. You could buy it if you want for $50. The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived. Chris, which of the those Final Fantasy games have you played before? You bonehead, why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now look like a big fool for saying that stuff all alone. You're the ones who had Joseph had a run-in back in Roland. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. It can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early? What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. They didn't do that. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now, hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only the 3 of you came to arrest us? You see anyone else? Bandit boy. You don't want to jump into the 11th game in the series and play it in Chinese? Not yet. Maybe after Sky, 3rd chapter. We'll see. You played none? Okay. Technically Romancing Saga, kinda in there, but other than that, none of the Final Fantasy. It's too bad. Wait, okay, so have you played any Final Fantasies? Or just none of the older ones? Okay, let's see, what do we got? What are we dealing with? 707. No Final Fantasy at all. You have your in to streaming. You have the in. You just put on the title, no first Final Fantasy ever. Boom. Instant popularity. Got about 2 hours in FF1 right now since you bought 1 to 6. I mean, hey, I'll be honest. You might be the first person I have heard of to actually start with FF1 in a, long time. Very, very few people start with 1. But now that there's a actual version able to be bought now, which is the first new one since the PSP. That was the last, modern day one at the time when PSP was modern. Okay, what am I gonna do? I should actually fight. Small fry or big guy? You know what? I'm gonna actually take out the small fry in one go. Actually, wait, no. I'll speed up. Go Joshua first. And then you... Oh, I need to move. Oh, okay, I see. That's new. He had the dynamite circle around him. thought this would be harder, to be honest. I don't think I'm even gonna have to use the actual S-Craft. We'll just do a attack. It missed. I could use the thing to make it easier, but I may be a bit over leveled, I can't tell. I'm sure I missed a bunch of chat during that fight. Ooh, perfect. We can now unlock Joshua's last thing. Okay, let me get back to... FF1 to 6 is your style of game, the pixelated party RPGs of your heart. Hey, that's fair. You plan to go through all the games. It does sound like it might be a good choice for stream if you want to do it. Probably to get the gist of the story, just like what you're doing with Chrono Trigger, and probably try and do semi-completionist runs. Alright, that is interesting. I've played. Final Fantasy is my favorite franchise by far. I've played all the main line except 5, 8, and 11, which I want to do before 16 comes out next year. And then a few spin-offs like the Tactics games, the 13 sequels, others I'm sure I'm not thinking of right now. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you 3. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. Haha, you really don't know anything, do you? What was that? You called yourselves the League of Exceptionally Dim or something? You're making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Murder him, Miss Del. Murder him. Are they gonna get away again? I'll be honest, I don't know how I feel about the League of Quirky Sky Pirates. You've played and beaten 1 to 10 and 15. Also have played but never beat 12 and 13. Didn't play the MMOs. That's understandable. I will obviously... as someone who has 1,700 hours into 14 after almost 3 years now, highly recommend. But 11, I'm scared. I'm terrified of playing 11. 14 is my only MMO for a reason. Did some of the side games, the sequels, etc. too. New style of FF games don't really appeal to you. That's understandable. That's the one thing, like, I'll be honest, I go to, like, the Reddit or whatever and see everyone disliking that it's changed, and, like, I'm someone who, my favorite thing about Final Fantasy, I think it's because I got in late. Let me preface it with this. I think it's because I got in pretty late. My first game was in 2010, I think. But my favorite thing about Final Fantasy is that no game is the same. Is that every single game is very different. I heard a decent chunk of 14 is free to play, which makes it tempting. I will get back to that one. 1 to 9 were all in similar style. 10 was almost the same, except it didn't have a world map. Didn't like how the series changed from there, either. Newest RPG you played like Octopath and Scarlet Nexus. Yeah, that's understandable. For me, like, I don't know. I think it is due to getting in late. I played in completely random order all over the place, from new to old to new to old. And I'd say I also, maybe this is hot takes. I don't love the 1 to 6 turn-based system. It's fine. It's good. It's a classic. But, like, it's a one I enjoy, not one I love. Unlike some of the other later systems. Like, I would say my favorite combat systems in Final Fantasy are would be, let's see, Final Fantasy VII Remake and 13 and 10-2. Yeah, they stole everything. What happened to all the people, though? And to go back to you saying Decent Chunk of 14 is free, yeah, it's the entire base game and the whole first expansion are free to play. So that's probably took me 100+ hours to do that if you're just doing the main story stuff. You like the combat system so far, but you absolutely love Chrono Trigger's active battle system. Actually, I haven't played Chrono Trigger, so I don't know that one. I'm curious to play that one. I definitely like turn-based games. I think I like more grid systems like this one, or tactic-type games. You're gonna lurk for a bit. Hey, that's fine. Enjoy Cold Steel. Enjoy the lurk. Is Chrono Trigger like your favorite game, or would be a Trails game? Let's check here. It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into the place. Yeah. So I've heard you turn between Chrono and Trails. Yeah, and that's another one that's on the very long list. I think I put it off so long because there isn't a version of the game that every single person would recommend, from what I've seen. Huh. Okay, so did I miss something, or is that it? Oh, I just had to go out that door. And then whatever their hideout is, agreed. But this sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Haha, get it? She's totally referencing Trails to Zero. Definitely. Not just a word people use. As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship has completely stopped, which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in an orbiment gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and the risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? So it had already been taken by the time... Oh, okay. Sort the cargo, move the hostages aboard their own aircraft, steal the orbital engine, keep clear of the Royal Army search party, or ditch, that one. Oh, it's that their hideout's in a weird place? Okay, I would not expect it to be that one, but... Particular place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandits airship could land. But terrain covered with extreme differences in height. Like, they're in the mountains, okay. Then what can we do? We're gonna have to go get the army to help, yay. Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with with the army, whatever the attitude may be. Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. Wow, is Stell being mature? This isn't the time or place to for letting my personal feelings get the best of me. Okay, let's head out. Oh. Well, they found us. This is a new song. We found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What the world coming to? A woman, 2 kids are the Sky Bandits? Although this girl does look shifty. Hey, now that was just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see the shiny emblem on my chest? I hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. Don't like this guy. Really don't like this guy. After looking over reports of my men, I found this place to have insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought a lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Well, I kind of hope I have to fight them. But I happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. Or we happen to. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside the airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. And there are no hostages to be found here. Most likely enough. Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 dude. Wait a minute here. How about you cut the crap? My thoughts exactly. Alright, man. I'll fight you all. No, we're just in jail. Never mind. It's just prison arc. Released in 2 or 3 days. We don't have that time. I mean, I guess we have been doing a bunch of random side jobs, but you know, for the main plot, we don't have that kind of time. Let's see, you remember what Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, this can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. Oh, I see. Which means the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army. Or a collaborator who's leaking information. Yep. I actually did not get that. I appreciate nothing more than some sort of reveal, no matter how small, where I don't see it coming. Even if it's a small thing like that, I did not put together that. Maybe just because I was not thinking about it, but... Please tell me it's him. Is it Olivier? Or is it a gate? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone. Yeah. It's him. You do remember my dustless quartz. The next game has more of those than this one. Those little lore surprises are god tier. I mean, that does make sense. I think I've probably asked this before, but I believe the, like, 1 and 2, like, Sky first chapter and second chapter were originally supposed to be one big game. Before they split it at some point. I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean, higher than the highest peaks. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talk off our ears. You're not sure, but it makes sense. Yeah, I'd heard that mentioned before. I don't know like how early or anything it was, but yeah, I do know that one. That it's like immediate follow up, like 2 minutes later. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done. I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen to me? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Beauce Market, then moved to the Anteros restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano to feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill, so I was asked to stay and work at the professional pianist for the restaurant. I remember that. That was a plot point. They mentioned that. They needed a pianist. A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of mere... I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivia. Yeah, I'm not sure how this has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. That night, I'm enjoying a plate of sauteed duck I'd had the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying. Did he get drunk? Did he just get drunk and do something? Oh no. That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City. I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mira. That's out of this world. And you didn't... Did you, Olivia? Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. Knowing this series, he might not be... Like, he might be telling the truth. From what little I know of the series. It's gonna be a plot twist. That wine bottle, actually, super important plot point. As I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink, but for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. Before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And well, we're falling asleep. Can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. I could have heard it. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. Okay, we can cut to morning. I love him. He's great. I hope he's in my party forever. No, it's just the opposite. You're being... What? We're being released. Why all of a sudden... What? Yes, I'd like to consider myself that... Who are you? Oh, the mayor! Of course the mayor would get us out of jail. I'm really sorry about everything that happened to you, but don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Maybelle herself. You better remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Maybelle stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yeah. The girl does slightly resemble Lena. Oh, okay. He knew Cassius. And Lena. I enjoy your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. So he didn't like Bracers, but he likes Cassius. That's right, Cassius was in the military. I forgot about that. That was a very important plot point that I forgot about. He was a rare strategist. I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. I heard from the general he tried to, several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general hatred for Bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army. From the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. So what he's saying is, our lives are such a pain because of Dad. That dirty, rotten scoundrel. Yes, let's go back to Bose. Something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Oh. Oh, he's gonna hum a song again. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine by that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged the bottle at, of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way, for you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite service that I was about to render. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. This mayor's cool. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to be at least be a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Oh, I see. I feel like we knew that. I feel like that was mentioned before in something. Yeah, I guess if she just doesn't want to press charges, then there's nothing we can do. Please don't lay the compliments on those so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mira. Shall I play the piano for the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think you'd mind a bit. Yeah, you sure does seem to have thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I can just let it go like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something. Oh, he's gonna help us out. How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Could I ask you to join these bracers in their hard work? Yay. He's my favorite character now. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work or on our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic, but of course I'd be stressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. We could use an extra hand. That would be nice. However, if we happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? I never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, I think this is a great party where everyone likes each other. Oh yeah, what do you need to tell us? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary. Another one? The weapon shop and Orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. Let's see, where are we? I see, guess I better do an investigation of my own, then. Yeah, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I feel like the army's gonna get in our way again, but I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. I can already tell it'll be very interesting to, obviously this is a long ways away, and in a different country, but it will be interesting to be playing as the army in the future. Alrighty, my bosom companions, shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? Yeah, I'm guessing everyone has different dialogue now. Couldn't be more happy that Mayor Mabel's matured into such a fine young woman, but I wish she would take better care of herself sometimes. Let's talk to her again. I have a female friend by the name of Mirano. Father was aboard the airliner that went missing. I'm sure there's a lot of other people also worried about family members who still haven't returned. There's a high possibility that these burglars and sky bandits may be one and the same. I hope this investigation can yield some pertinent information about this group. I remember there was a third, like, sibling in the Sky Pirate family. I hear you all had a stroke of bad luck. Mayor Mabel received a message from the Bracer Guild about what happened. I guess it was kind of unavoidable, but I'm still ashamed to say it happened. Well, it was out of our control to begin with, and I can't say that the Royal Army was necessarily at fault either. Yeah, whatever. And if any of you Sky Bandits hear me, you just wait until I get my hands on you. Stell's great. Okay, so first thing I say, we head to the Bracers Guild. Oh. Yay. Give me my money. Was that 6,000? Or was that the total? Keep it the good work. Do you have anything to say? Actually, well, let's check the board. Clear. Why does this one say clear versus reported? I guess that's just another way for, like, I don't know. I'm guessing that means we did it. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. We didn't find. I haven't found the bear claw yet. We got a stolen ring. I was burglarized the other day, and my jeweled ring was found to be among the missing items. It's quite valuable to me. If anyone happens to find it, please let me know. I live in the Bose South Block. And then the Nebel Valley. I never did go do the Nebel Valley monster. I should probably do that before anything else, especially now that I have a fourth party member. Remember I went to do it, but I couldn't find where to go. So I'm gonna go look around, and if I need help, hopefully, either someone can help me, or I'll look up a guide. Is that Nebel Valley? No, that's the Hawken Gate. Nope. Oof. Okay. I do like having this fourth party member, though. It's very nice.
We're good to go.
You know, let me open up my tactics menu. I've never done this before. I never moved it. So you can move. Okay, so you can move anyone to anywhere in the 8-block space. I'm gonna move her up. I think that's probably a good front line, because I want her a little bit closer, because I end up doing melee more often, but she's farther range. Yeah, let me do that. What is an set S break? What is an S break? Party, that's fine for party order. Character position, battle position. Oh, you can change the order that everyone's follow, like this order, I guess. Okay. Let's test out this new. Very, very glad I have turbo mode. Does every game have turbo mode, or am I gonna get to like Cold Steel 4 or something and that doesn't have turbo mode and I'm very sad? Where's Noble Valley up here? You don't use turbo? Okay, that's fair. I like it for like those battles I just did, where it's just random. Oh.
Come on.
What do we got for your crafts? Quick draw. Ooh, that's a very long range thing. Or like this, where I'm mostly just attacking. Yeah. Ooh, well. Gonna need to heal Joshua. I also didn't set his, orbments. What am I doing? Let's see what I want. Petrify? Ooh, lots of earth stuff. Let's do that. And then do evade, I guess, for, oh. Yeah. Yeah, I like it for the speed up things like this. See, okay, so the monster's over here. It's right there. I don't know how to get her. Oh, you know what? I never saw that bridge. Never mind. That's why I couldn't figure out where it was. Okay, well, I probably should be more focused. But yeah, in fights where I'm really only going to just, like, press attack, which, again, it was a mistake to do it there, to be fair, but... Oh, and Joshua's running low on EP. And you take care of that with a dual strike. Oh no, actually that's fine. You can finish that one off. I like having him with the long range. Why'd they focus on him? Pizza cake. I wonder if I know who voices Estelle. Like, I don't think so. At least I don't recognize her.
Nighty night, kitty cat.
Oh, that's Troy Baker. It's weird. Oh, there it is. Let's save the game. Oh, not load. Save. Just in case. I should be good because I have a full S thing. What are they called? S brakes. Ooh, what are their healths? We're looking at 800, 300. Okay. Let's focus right now on... We'll do a speed up, I think. Or is this a group? No. Clock up on Estelle. And then she can do a morale. Get everyone's strength up. And then we're gonna take them out. I think we'll take out... no, you know what? No. This is hard. I don't know how much I need to actually worry about doing this fight. Ooh, his is a group one. Oh, good. This is the first time. I haven't seen this one. And they're all almost dead. Oh no, self-destruct. Okay, we're good. Actually, this is perfect. I think. Wait, no. He's gonna get turned. Don't kill her, please. Diamond dust. Oh boy, they're all... Okay, they're not frozen. I thought they were all gonna be frozen, to be honest. You can just... Actually, no, I'll have her do the... Oh, they're not close to each other. Yeah, take care of that one. Oh, wait, she's dead. Didn't think about that. Forgot about... It just happened. No, not reviving ball. I want a... Where are they? Potluck in a shell. Thank you to... I'm forgetting who it was. Oh. No, I forgot. Oh, never mind. I just need to move. I was wondering why it wasn't working, because I wasn't close enough. We did it. Okay, that was much easier than I thought it was going to be honest. Thought it was going to be a hard one. Oh, wait. Did I find it? I found the bear claw. That is a good way to do that quest. You have it right behind another quest. The Neber Valley. What doesn't the name of this? I'm now realizing that, of course, he would have he would have dialogue on this type on side quest. I missed out on Olivier dialogue. It's the Nebel Valley. Oh, I'm glad I asked. Give me a break. I'm a growing girl. If you haven't noticed, I'm not sure what that kind of excuse that's supposed to be. Alright, already. It's back to work for us. Come on, let's get out of here. Unbelievable. Okay, so that's... Is that all my side quests? Or are there any... No, I have to... There's one. If I check my thing, I'm currently need to solve this person's oh, this is the main story. The escort request, this one is not finished. Did I not turn that in? I need to check on that. Bearclaw, I gotta go find, where is he? Need to go to the pharmacy, talk to that guy in the market. This will be talking in the main story, probably. And Neville Valley Monster, okay. I did not expect to be even thinking about doing every side quest, but so far I've done every single one I've come across because I want to. Wait, where am I? I am completely... Oh, it's this guy's house. We'll do a rest here. It's a free rest. And then we'll try to leave again. See how this goes. Oh. I don't know if we can take the single bug. I don't know if we can do it.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Well, I didn't mean to run into the bird, but... Still can reach it.
Piece of cake.
But yeah, I was saying earlier, like, turbo mode, that is what I use it for right there. There was nothing I could have done except just hit it a bunch. Or I guess I could have done other stuff. There was no point in doing anything else. Oh, I think it's a tech. Yeah, surprise attack. Yeah, I definitely have enough stuff to upgrade the orbital slots for Joshua. I think he has one left.
Piece of cake.
Zoom. Also this is also, I enjoy turbo mode for this, of just, I'm not doing anything. I'm just walking around.
Enjoy the show.
Down the same road I've walked a billion times before. Okay, let's first go into the market. Mom caught me sneaking into the market and yelled at me. Sniffled. What's that you say? The city was hit up by some burglars? What a despicable bunch trying to make a profit stealing from others. I'm sure hope someone hurries and catches those crooks. Where's the pharmacy? Also, I should probably check shops. They might be updated. Oh, this is new. I think we only have issue 2. I may be wrong, but probably should have looked before spending that. Oh, okay. This is new. I don't know how new it is, but this is new to me at least. Oh, back that way. No, I want to go back to the beginning. Ransom request received. A Royal Army representative reports that the Grancel, Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation, and Liberal Royal Family alike have received letters claiming the responsibility for the Linda incident. The criminals refer to themselves as the Koopa family and demand a hefty sum of money, rumored to be in the millions of Mira, to secure the passenger safety. There is no way these three bumbling idiots, no offense to them, they're kind of dumb though, are the ones who actually had, took the airship and everyone on it. Who is the Koopa family? These so-called Sky Bandits are a group of marauders operating from Imperial airspace all the way to the Bose region. Their exact number are unknown, but they believe to be around 24 strong. The need for cooperative efforts. With the incident quickly returning from search and rescue to hostage negotiation, a collaboration between the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild seems the best possible course of action. When questioned on the subject, a guild representative stated that the relationship between the two parties has seen worse times, but is still less than civil. Given this idealistic divide, a partnership seems extremely unlikely. Bose's mayor, Miss Maybell, has launched an independent investigation through the guild, but still laments that the Royal Army won't share the information. This is no time for jurisdictional disputes. Both parties need to work together, having inherited the mayorship from her late father at only 21. So did she get elected? I can't tell if, she just happened to get elected as mayor using her dad's resources and, name by having inherited the mayorship in this line, or if she actually just became the mayor when her dad died because she was her dad's kid. Miss Maybell is known as a very wise young lady. Whether or not either party will heed her advice, however, remains to be seen. Technology entered the Aerocell. At long last, the high-speed cruiser takes the skies, with rigging a whopping 42 arg in length. What does an arg mean? The pride and joy of this, the Zeiss Central Factory has finally completed and transferred into stewardship of the Royal Guard. Watch out, do-batters. Okay. Although not airborne yet, the Aerocell is scheduled for an operational test flight within the next few days. To the excitement of all involved due to the delays of its orbital engine development, however, only a basic performance evaluation will be considered at this time. Culture, the 100 Days War book review. 10 years have passed since the war, and I'm sure we all remember the endless reports of casualties and destruction, making an objective assessment of events a ludicrous proposition. That's exactly what this book sets out to do, however, by compiling accounts from virtually every possible source to paint a crystal clear picture of what happened behind the scenes and how the war came to be. History demanded a book like this be written, and on this dubious anniversary, I think everyone should give it a look. I'm interested to learn more about the war, and I'm sure we will because of Cassius. But, travel, finding the perfect getaway. The Maple Leaf Inn, nestled in the corner of quaint Elmo Village in southern Zeiss, within walking distance around the Republic's border. I'll have to look to see where that is. Is the most luxurious hot spring resort this reviewer has ever seen. Its tranquil eastern aesthetic, abundant natural springs, and outstanding eastern cuisine are nothing short of dazzling. But the true reason to visit is indeed the soak itself. For you see, the Maple Leaf Inn is renowned for its open-air baths, an understandably embarrassing prospect to some, but those who succumb will be glad they did. Taking the warm waters while gazing up at the starry sky is truly a breathtaking experience, and best of all, towels are optional. Wow, okay. Let's see, where is that? Elmo Village. There it is. All the way down there. There's even a little special indicator for some reason. But we still have... I'd assume we go to all 5 hubs. Maybe I'm wrong, but I would assume even in this first game, we go to each of the areas. After this zone, we'll then have this zone with its own main quests and side quests. And then this zone with its own main quests and side quests. And then we'll get into the royal capital for the, or whatever it is for the end of the game. Where's the pharmacy? I think that's him. Yeah. Good afternoon, Mr. Spence. Oh, it's the bracers again, isn't? Have you made any progress in your research? You bet we did. It looks like there's a habitat for bear claw flowers in the Boast region as well. We found some growing in the Nebel Valley. There weren't many of them, but there should be enough to use for your medicine. Bear claw has been said to grow well in humid places. Now that I think about it, the Nebel Valley is the perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate you helping me out like this. Now I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great! Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. We'll be going then. We did it. I want to go... Well, there's probably things to say to everyone here. It appears that we got the army coming and going here in town now. I can't stand that repugnant group with their pretentious attitudes. I wonder if my mother wants to see my father. Sometimes I can't see this look of loneliness in her face. Well, that's sad. My husband was the one who said, let's start this business to begin with. Then, right after the last minute, he shoved everything on me and ran back to the village by himself, leaving me to shoulder the burden. What in the world was he thinking when he cut and ran like that? Well, that's kind of depressing. We got, oh, that's a good piece of gear. A new pole. Yeah, some EP charges might be nice, to be honest. I'm just two, just to have some. I think that's gonna be it, though. Meat, vegetable, fish. I wonder what I should make for supper tonight. I've got to think about what to do for a side dish, whether we have to deal with burglars. Wait. I have to think what to do for a side dish, whether we have to deal with burglars, the Royal Army, or whatever. I wonder if the Queen would ever entertain the idea of making a holiday where we don't have to think about side dishes. Emmy, it doesn't look like there's anything in particular on sale at any of these stores today. But this is no time to shirk my duties. This is for the future of my home budget. And who knows, there may be a bargain here somewhere. I hear there were some burglaries in the South Block. All of the well-established shops on are situated on that street. You got food, okay. Well, we're good for now. What about this guy? The westward bound airliner has finally resumed flights. Now I'll finally be able to stock up on vegetables from Olin. Alright, now it's my time to stock up and sell. Is that a good decision to have the other, like, plane going? Or airship, whatever. Yeah, flights have started back up again. Due to airliner flights being canceled, I've had way more than my fill of shopping. Looks like my husband's about to have a heart attack after seeing how much I bought. Heard rumors that we did find the missing airliner. I wonder what happened to my fiance. Oh, this is... So, wait, this is... The mayor mentioned a lady. I don't think this is her, but another person. Oh, man, you know, I didn't even think about it. They totally know exactly which of the, I think it's 11 NPCs, like, went missing and who they're related to. Like, everyone has a person who went missing, or a lot of them do, I'm sure. I wonder if she's worried about something. Yeah, her fiance went missing. Okay, back to the Bracer Guild. Turn in some quest. Was that it? So we have 99 BP or 6 class junior bracers. Completed 27 jobs. And we we have the stolen ring. Everything else already did. Horrible factory. I'd actually like to buy stuff. Slot for, I think Estelle. No, okay, Estelle's the one we don't have. There's one more. Estelle and Joshua. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna open up Estelle's last one. And now I have 0 fire Sepith. Let's see. Attack. Mind. Impede. That'd be good. Lots of good stuff. Well, actually, you know, let me see what I have to put in there first. Still hits Dex up. Max EP up. I mean, that's good. But I think I want to have like a variety of different ones in there. So I'm gonna get the Impede, I think. Prevents enemy arts with 50% success. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I didn't even think about how much it costs. I forgot they don't cost money. Never mind then. Time to cast arts is cut, so we'll buy this one. Equip that. We already have one. I definitely am paying attention. We'll do max CP up. There we go. Okay, let's talk to him. My factory. My factory and all the goods are gone. I've got to report this to either the army or the Bracer Guild ASAP. Now hold on just a minute. If either one of those groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger. Yikes, I'd be in a world of hurt. Cool. Okay, so this guy's not reporting the crime because of probably tax evasion. It looks like this store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess this isn't time to be dealing with business deals. Hey, it's the two of them. No, is this the one you wanted? Or, yeah, sure, something like that. However, really got screwed, you know that? It's your pals. Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of the scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. I heard all about the kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. You certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to that village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday. But it was after you'd all hauled off already. We could have a really great shot of your arrest had we been there. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. Sure looks that way to me. Seems like the army's sniffing around for clues too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see that. That does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Miss Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits enter town? According to the witness statement, they were seen leaving through the West Gate. Let's see, the West Gate. The mayor's residence and Boast Market are right through the West Gate. Yeah, they have some sort of plan, and I don't know what it is. But they're robbing the Orbital shop, and they took the engine of the airship. Glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lenheim? I don't know. A wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you heard the rumors about me, right? And the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant. Takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Ugh. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even gonna ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Okay, so they left through the west gate. Looks like the burglar made off near everything. Wait, repeat. I was sworn that my boss locked up last night. Huh. Okay. Army guy. 2 females and 1 male. They got children in the mix? Learning new good information from random people. Why don't you just ask her about it after I get done here? No, I'm going to ask now. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to us. Got it. Who are you? No, I thought that was someone else. Okay, so we can't talk to her. Yet, at least. Maybe later. Military really getting in the way, huh? Miranda, that's the one. Yeah, she's the one who is friends with what's her name? The mayor, Maybell. Now we got a burglars running reluctant in the city. I swear what's happening to Bose. I'm just glad they left this house alone, though I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework on the city. I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Mirano's mother was here alone, you see. Fortunately, this house was untouched by them. But it's a time like this that makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. I'm just glad that Mirano brought Simon over to watch over the house. Oh. Thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you're still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. What do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying what you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm gonna have to give you a personal invitation to jail. He felt very cool saying that, I can tell. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with this gentleman. Ha, for an ass in lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. Oh, this guy's great. Who are you? Look at this evil guy. Look at this Mr. Evil McEvilson with his hair pulled back. For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens, that is an outright embarrassment to us all. Okay, maybe he's not evil. But those aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what's going on here? The army's supposed to be working closely with the Bracer Guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned, yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. Your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Get out of here. I'm gonna talk to this cool guy. Seems some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. Appreciate the gesture. But we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well. So how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army's supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. Okay, so I may have judged the book by its cover. It might not be evil. Colonel, it's almost time, the appointment time. Pierce, I must take my leave. I'm Alan Richard. Alan Richard, okay. Colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Maybe he's not evil. Colonel Richard, I feel I've heard that name somewhere before. Have I? Niall was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Oh yeah, we read a thing on that. For someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard on the eyes either. Seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys. Wait, didn't we hear from you who he was? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As fun as that would be, nope. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. I think the legend himself would show up here. We can't wait around here like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Did you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's gonna do an interview or something. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. Wow, okay. Good for you, dude. I'd like to see him try just a little harder, if it's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? You had to. I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Now the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't get to talk to earlier. Good idea. Okay, I think this is a very, an okay spot to take a very, very quick break. I just have to change laundry into the dryer. I'll be right back. Let's do this. Hello. Okay. I'd play Trails music while I'm gone, but I'm worried about spoilers. So I'm gonna try to avoid doing that. But hope everyone is doing well. I have ordered lunch. And I'm ready to solve crimes. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So you can't. Oh, 1 second, I'm gonna sneeze. Or not, or instead I'm gonna get the feeling of I need to sneeze. And then not sneeze. Getting your next, to your next, Chrono boss. Oh, okay. Cool. I have not seen much of the game. Alright, I've purposely avoided seeing it in the past while, because I do want to play at some point. Good morning, OJ. How are you doing? I saw Cold Steel talk in the Spike Discord. I want to play that, but I have 5 whole games to go. But yes, we are currently solving crimes. We met the general, or no, the colonel, who looked very evil, but then he was nice, so maybe he's not evil. Mr. Egg is cutting the line. Well, you see, I'm gonna be a real fan. I'm gonna play all the games. No, I'll be honest, I almost started with Cold Steel 1. Technically, I did start with Cold Steel 1 back when on the PS3, there were hour-long trials. Or something like that. You could play they play a game for like an hour or two. And they kind of brought it back with the new PS Plus. But I played Cold Steel, like the first hour of it, like years ago. It's fun, but you recommend talking to every NPC and don't shy away from going back to all places. For Chrono Trigger? Yeah, I was watching someone play it a while ago. Again, it's one of those things where I have kind of purposely avoided it, because I know I will play it at some point. I know it's time travel. I know it's kind of turn-based-ish. I don't know too much. But it's also real time, I think. It's like a real time, but not real time strategy, I guess. I don't know. He loves fishing more than life itself. Real-time turn-based. It's hard, like, genres are weird, because I completely get what you're saying. You can turn it off the, okay. Man, it's like, every single Final Fantasy game, has the not every single one. Most of the turn-based Final Fantasy games have the ATB system, which means that things are running in a real time in like when you get your turn. I turn it off every time. Almost every single ATB game, I turn it off immediately. I've tried it sometimes. I almost never like it. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. You senile old man. Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Huh? What do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. He explained. You should have turned it off for Chrono because it can get quite stressful, but it has its charm. Yeah, I mean, like, specifically I remember for Final Fantasy VII, I turned off the ATB for most of the game. Then towards the end, I turn it on, only to turn it back off for the really hard bosses. But I'm trying to think of what my favorite turn-based system is. I would say, for me, it's a toss-up between Persona 5 Royal and Final Fantasy X-2. Just pure combat system. Well, turn-based combat system. Okay, I'm gonna try to pay attention now. He just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed the night before. Huh, okay. Inn manager is suspicious. Yours would be Pokemon. Only that thing that makes you attack first in your speed stat. I have never played a Pokemon game. Not a single one. There weren't any definitive clues related to the incident. We did manage to hear a few interesting bits. Never. As a kid, my mom was one of those, you know, very, we'll say, very religious people who thought the Pokemon demon's bad. No Pokemon for you. And so I just never got into it after that because I hadn't as a kid. Not missing much. I do want to try some out. Like, I want to try some of the older ones, the one people really like. I thought about trying Arceus, but I don't know. Again, I feel like I should start with one of the like older ones. There's either a spy in the army or the Sky Bandits are really clever bunch of these. There's a spy. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many a rhyme as the Pearl of Liberal. Okay, so I wanted to talk... Where's that other lady? Here? No, that's the Orbital Factory. There's a side quest lady here. I don't think this is the person. Polly rating with the party of 37. That's insane. Hi. So I take it the Judgment stream went well. Oh no, not Judgment. Sorry, not Judgment. It's Oh, that didn't work. The Yakuza 7. You're playing Yakuza 7. Why is my caps lock on? There we go. Nope, no, not there we go. There we go. I took like 4 tries, but it worked out. Go check out Polly, great streamer.
Oh god, hello, 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 hello. Oh god, oh
Playing
god.
Yakuza 7.
Oh, Matt. Okay. Bad dog. Bad.
Moments today.
Bad
man.
toad. Bad
Thank you
toad.
so much for the
Ow,
raid.
ow, 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 beady, beady, beady. Heal me, heal me. How to heal, how to heal, how to heal, how to heal. Oh my gosh, it's a toad.
Oh, this is a good clip. You were so hyped. How close to the end do you think you are? Hello, I always forget. You know, hey, there's a lot of new people here. I should probably introduce myself. I'm Inagro. I stream obscure JRPGs for the most part. I'm playing Lost Judgment right now on Fridays and Trails in the Sky on Saturday and Sundays. And I got a Discord. That's so embarrassing finding the toad. I gotta go back to that game, because that was really fun when I played of it, but I definitely didn't play enough. I didn't finish it, and with the new one coming out, gotta do it. No, currently we're playing Trails in the Sky, trying to solve the burglaries in town. It's not going great. I am not sure. Aha, you're the one I'm supposed to talk to. Had a very important ring taken by them. I don't care if it's the army or the Bracigo. Let's just want to see those burglars caught. These sky bandits are on the loose, and I don't think I can live without being in fear every day. Oh, she put up basically a bounty to find a ring. I figured I have to talk to her to get info, but no, I just gotta find the ring. Very near the end since most of the things got revealed. Okay, cool. I will try to make it next stream to... Well, actually, no. I will try to make it to the end of next stream, say hi, and then mute the streams to avoid spoilers. In about that order. Let me do... Yeah, okay. Valeria Lake. Music is very, very chill. Yeah, I've enjoyed the music so far. I've gone out of my way to not look up music for the series, but I have heard a few tracks in the past, and some of them are very, very good. I think my friend described this game best when he described it as comfy, which is absolutely the best description for it. Just a good jaunty time. Is that the word? I don't know. Solving some mysteries, some crimes, doing their day job. They're kind of like adventurers, I think would be the best way to describe it. Yes, Troy Baker's back. My favorite character, Olivier, with a gun.
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
Ha! Nighty-night, kitty cats. Still weird. Very excited to see him replaced by Matt Mercer in the future. We're at the point in this area where we're just kind of speeding through and doing basic attacks. I assume I'm at the very close to the end of the zone. Pizza cake. No, let's heal again. Oh, yeah, so we're kind of melting everything as I've done all the side quests. That sort of stuff. Should get it on your work playlist. Very good. There's 12 games worth of music to listen to. The inn doesn't look... I have been here before, so... I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice. Pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while, taking cat naps in a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven, this is what a vacation is all about. Come on, everyone, I was just joking. We can enjoy vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Olivier would-be Lenheim, I would guess how you pronounce his name, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. You're going to be playing Kuro 2 with a Japanese friend this month. Pretty excited. Ooh, fun. Have to let me know how that is. Well, you know, in general terms. I'm sure will you be doing a review for it? I guess it's a hard thing to do a review on a game in a language you don't understand. Were you, I think were you here when I mentioned that I was recommended Kuro 1 on Steam yesterday? By, like, Steam was, like, here's, like, recommended games. There was a big, like, block in the description of, this game does not support your language. Yet the whole page was in English. They're like, hey, buy the game for $50, or you could buy the DLC is insane. Why is there so much costume DLC? Just so much. Yeah, I gotta make sure to check every room. Oh. Modern Falcom. Thankfully, that's all it is. Okay, at least that's that. Again, I'm scared. I've mentioned before how I have been tricked, and by tricked I mean you know, with a knowing mind happened to buy like $200 of Persona Dancing DLC. I still regret it, but at the same time, I did it. Is there a side story in this game? There's a lot of side quests. So they're kind of like they're called bracers. They're kind of like adventurers. One sec. So like they go to the board, they get their random job requests, and those are the side quests. And for me, I find whenever I end up, like, whenever the game has, like, a in-universe explanation for why you're doing that, like, I love the, oh, they're just doing their day job as side quests stuff. I always get into side quests when it's like that. It can be hard on your throat to be talking for 5 hours straight on a non-voiced game. I feel like 20% of Falcom's profit come from DLC. You love doing... Yeah, there's tons of side quests. Almost all of them are you go up to your guilds and go up to a board. And go from there. Oh, you... but some of them you just happen to happen across. Actually, you know what? Let me do something real quick. Let me see if I can find it. Trying to find an article real quick to link you. Ugh, okay, you know what? I'm taking a second. I know this is probably not a great thing to do on stream, but I'm gonna do it. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Found it. If you are interested in the series, read this. There we go. OJ here wrote it. I remember reading it a while ago. A good summary of what the series is. Written out last year, so things have changed slightly in that one of the games that was not out is, well, not now, in a week or two will be out. Game number 5. Or no, 4. Game number 5 is getting an official English release early next year. But games 6 through 6, 7, 8, and 9 all have English releases already. It's a complicated situation. Well, it's a complicated situation if you can only speak English. If you can speak Japanese, it's not complicated at all. I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. Seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild. I want to join the Fisherman's Guild. Give me a fishing minigame. Pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. Might be able to get his attention if you call his name out really loud. It's a little difficult. Yeah, there are a lot of games. Excuse me. Are you the man named Lloyd? Oh, this is the character. So this is totally the main character from the next game, right? Definitely. Not just some random guy who happens to have the same name. I remember you mentioning, OJ, that there was someone mentioned that there was another character with the same name as Lloyd, who is the protagonist of the 4th and 5th game. Whole stream dedicated to the fishing minigame? Maybe. Who are you kids? And where did you come from? That's a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this? Good evening, sir. We've tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. But how do you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Did that say that? I don't know. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Kuwano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange bear about 2 nights ago. Can we fill us in on a little more on the details? Before that, are you all bracers or something? Is this somehow related to the sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after the day of battling out with the lake's guardian. What's the lake's guardian? It had gotten late into the night, and it was about time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now hold on a minute. What do you mean by the lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. The Guardian is a giant salmon that swims in the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It's been the feared king of the waters among fish lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. It looks like you've thrown in a log onto the maniac's fire. Is it? Estelle likes fishing. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? You bet your last mirror it is. I've been chasing this darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake, and it changes its feeding spots on a whim. I've heard from a buddy of mine that it had appeared in these parts, so I came running from the Royal City. Now that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steel, it is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So, Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Alright, I had returned to the boat and was on my way to the inn. When I saw an odd couple, yeah. Reading is hard. When I saw an odd couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road in the middle of the night? Cross-build protagonist. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Oh. Okay. Well, actually, let me finish this cutscene. Then I have to go grab my food. At first, I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city, heading back home. But it was way too late for something like that. And when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought maybe I've seen a couple of ghosts or something then. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two lost souls who committed double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Ah, don't tell me anymore. Oh, brother, a bracer that's afraid of ghosts, the guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. They actually reference this. They reference the other Lloyd? Now, isn't, you're being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out because this little kitten bites. Haha, well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did in fact seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. Oh, okay, I remember. Yeah, okay, it's the Royal Academy. Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha, my niece was there as well, and it looks exactly like the same as the one she wears. I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally onto her trail. So she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while we're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on in life. They've already done that, sir. They are already criminals. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Oh. We'll meet back here in 2 days is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information, just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like weight's been lifted off my shoulder now. Now that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. There's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. You mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. Can I join the fisherman's guild, please? They also referenced the other Tio, the girl from the farm earlier. Oh, okay. I honestly forgot about her. I'm sure, man, I'm gonna hate when there's some reference to some random person I don't remember. And, like, man, I'm gonna hate when I miss that because I'm 100% sure there'll be some random reference to some NPC I don't remember. And that's why I'm playing these games. That's why I got into them, is so that I could have that moment of, oh, hey, I remember that random kid from game 1. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're gonna be here a little late tonight. Okay. Give me, maybe 2 or 3 minutes, hopefully, just that. I need to go grab my food, which just arrived, so I will be 1 minute. Again, I don't want to look up Trails music, so you can listen to some Final Fantasy XIV. Be right back. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's switch back over to the game. May take a second here and there to grab a bite to eat, so if I stop talking, that is why. Okay, let's see. You finished writing up your Yee's comment. Is that to DM you it on Discord? Hey, you can it is entirely up to you. If you want to put it in the general chat, that's perfectly fine too. I was just worried that your long text posts will be annoying. They're not. Don't worry. Feel free. Either DM or put it in the regular Discord. That is completely up to you. Whatever you feel more comfortable with. I'm very interested in reading up on Ys, especially the parts of 3 to 7. I don't know as much about those. 1, 2, Origins, and then 8 and 9 I've seen at least some of and played a little of 1. Actually, let me save my game before I do this. Okay, let's do it. Reminds me of the old MMORPG Fairyland. I don't think I've heard of that. Let's get a room. I think Final Fantasy XIV is the only MMO I've ever played, so I only know of like the really, really popular ones due to that. That's not true. Actually, I know of like the popular ones like Guild Wars and World of Warcraft and Phantasy Star, and then I also know of Wizard 101. There you go. There you brought it up. That was on the Disney Channel every single day back when I was a kid. I wanted to play real bad, but my mom would not let me. Can't interact with strangers on the internet. Not even sure it's called like that, but you've been playing that game since you were in school. Yes, time to relax. Actually, this seems like an important scene. Let me read it. Too bad we can't see the Royal City. You can't? Oh, because you can't. You could see Royal City on the opposite side if it wasn't for the haze. From here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like Fisher's dream. Fisher's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in these waters. Then how about it? Terrified me again. It sounded louder this time. Somehow. I'm gonna have to change or something. Because I went in, I've turned the volume down, I've done it multiple times, I've saved the changes. I'm gonna have to use something else. Stream Elements will not cooperate. But thank you, Talil, for that gifted sub to Elbow Juice. How are you doing today? How is the hangover from the drunk stream yesterday?
I get to use it? I fucking... Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me?
Nice. The audio gets progressively louder every time it's redeemed, so you never get immune to it. Eventually, you just blast my eardrums. Nice. You died 69 times. Yes, for those who don't know, Talil here did a Final Fantasy XIV drunk stream where he did the some of the high-end extreme trials, which are the boss fights. And anytime he died, he had to take a drink. Only cleared Shiva, got close to Sephiroth, but yeah, the higher you get, like the farther along you get, the less likely it is you'll clear without a, like, you know, static group that's gonna stay the same 8 people, or at least most of them. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relax. Only geezers. I guess I'm a geezer. Sometimes it can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. It's fishing time, people! Let's go! Time for the game to finally get good. Okay, where... Do I have to go get a fishing pole? Or something? There were some upstairs. Okay, did I skim the dialogue? What did I miss? She said to go find a fishing spot, and then the camera panned to right over there. Maybe the other one? There, okay, the pop-up just didn't happen. Okay. That was weird. The way fishing works here isn't how it actually is when you get free reign of it in the next game. Just like a random... Oh, okay, so this is not the actual... This is not a fishing minigame. They only had a fishing minigame next game. Got it. Well, now I have to go find a fishing pole. It's a good thing I know where they are, because I've tried to interact with them multiple times, because I want fishing minigame. Okay, everyone, best fishing minigame, go. I want to hear your opinion. If you say Final Fantasy, if you don't say Final Fantasy 15, you're wrong. Can I have your fishing rod? Charizard and Olivier are having dinner. Are having a drink with chilled fruit and wine together. Yeah, words. Should we start drinking again when it's only noon? Don't we have to work tonight? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much of it is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Still, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand you're concerned for Shara, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shara's not the one I'm concerned about. Do you have a fishing pole? I got the progressive rod. Start fishing. Okay, what's it gonna be? Where's the best place to drop them? To the west around the pier, to the south where the sun is hitting the water, to the east where the shade. I'm gonna go to the east. Well, I don't know. Not near the pier because there won't be fish. To the south there's the sun, so it'll be easier to see. None of this matters. Oh. Okay. We're gonna fish to the east. Thank you. So do you get a different fish for doing it each different way? I got a rainbow trout. Okay, I'll read over that later. Cold Steel. So it's just literally just do. Thank you for the lurk. I love that little chocobo emote. It's so cute. Reel it in immediately. Wait, a little fishy Joshua's gonna make fun of me if he sees this. Should I just eat it now and hide the evidence? Okay, so you just get a different fish for every combo. How many combinations would that be? A lot. I know. We got the rainbow trout. I'm good with that. Where's Joshua? The 100 Days Wars. Oh, okay. We read about that book in the newspaper. Well, before we do that, we're going to read books. Time to read. 10 pages long. Let me take a sip of my drink. Okay, we go now. Outbreak of war. In spring 1192, which was 10 years ago, of the Septian calendar, a single cannon shot shook the Hacken Gate. Situated in the northern part of the Liberal Kingdom, this marked the beginning of an invasion later known as the 100 Days War, and the moment in which the raging golden stallion assailed the noble White Falcon. During this time, the Hacken Gate was little more than reinforced medieval rampart. It easily succumbed to the round fired by one of the Empire's Rhineford Company-built orbital tanks, leaving a selection of the aged. Why can't I not read? Why is reading so hard? Out loud. It's not fun. A section of aged barrier fractured beyond repair, and as the Liberal Kingdom's other defensive walls were hit in succession by a word of cannonballs, they fell under the explosive impact and were reduced to a mountain of rubble. This is where you got to see how bad my English is, as it's my one and only language. It's still not great. At about the same time the first cannon shot was fired, a single letter from the Erebonian embassy located in the royal city was delivered to Queen Alicia. More specifically, it was a writ containing a declaration of war by the Erebonian Empire upon the Liberal Kingdom. In terms of diplomatic wisdom, the propriety of the declaration was established by being handed prior to the preemptive strike, but in this instance there was hardly a difference in time between when the two occurred. In short, firing the first shot at the exact moment war was declared on the Liberal Kingdom made it possible for the Erebonian Empire to guise their preemptive strike as one of legitimacy when the first bombshell hit it. This could be referred to as a new diplomatic war tactic, though one incapable of being employed without a meticulous level of planning used in concert with the orbital communication system. The Blitz tactics. After the destruction of the Hacken Gate, the Imperial Army began its invasion of Liberal in earnest. Overall, its troop strength was made up of 13 divisional units. This provided to be roughly half of the Empire's entire military force, and was such a massive deployment that it exceeded 3 times that of the Liberals' entire royal army. So the Empire's total army is about 6 times as large as the Liberals. Within a month of the outbreak of war, the Imperial Army had occupied nearly all of the Liberal territory. Only the Gransel region of Lestian Fortress, situated just off the shore of Valeria Lake, remained in opposition. Wow, okay, how did they win? So rapidly were these blitz tactics carried out that even the Cavalier Republic, an ally of the Liberal Kingdom and longtime rival of the Empire, never had the opportunity to dispatch auxiliary forces to aid its partner. However, in a following attempt by the Imperial Army to take direct control over Zeiss Central Factory and Malga Mine, they instead found themselves on the verge of being forced to surrender to Queen Alicia, who remained entrenched within the royal city. 2 months following the outbreak of war, this battle situation was altered in a way which no one could have previously anticipated. Unbeknownst to the Erebonian army, 3 patrol ships were quietly being developed behind the walls of the Lestian fortress. Upon completion, they were put under direct direction of veteran commander General Morgan, who's that guy we met at the gate, and a large-scale counterattack was launched. These patrol ships, yielded by armor far superior to the tanks of their Imperial counterparts, and mounted with substantial amount of high-performance orbital weaponry, had also managed to boost their speed to over 1,800 slag per an hour. No clue what that means, but cool. Mile, hopefully, maybe? Using these crafts, an independent mobile force lauded as the elite of elite, Liberal's forces mounted an attack quickly recaptured the checkpoints connecting the various regions, and as the strike was underway, they simultaneously launched an ambitious attack from Lestian Fortress, and one by one defeated the remaining isolated Imperial divisions. So, basically, they were able to overcome them with having the cool big ships and better technology. And that's the only reason they even stood a chance, let alone won. After just 3 months following the outbreak of war, the larger part of the Imperial Army's remaining divisions finally surrendered. It's like 100 meters. Okay. Good to know. Surrendered. However, the copulation was at hand. There were indications of a surge of further reinforcements from the Imperial homeland, a move which galvanized other continental nations to follow suit and join Cavalier Republic in supporting Liberal. Okay, so everyone, when no giant empire, you cannot just take over the country. You can't just throw an army 6 times the size of a small one at the tiny little Liberal. Don't do that. Bad. Together, they lambasted the Empire, and a formidable group of allied forces began to materialize. Amidst all the chaos of the Septian Church, in cooperation with the Bracer Guild, called for an armistice, and after approximately 100 days from the start of the war, the hostilities came to an end. In the following year of 1193, in the Erb Royal Villa on the outskirts of the royal city, a peace treaty was signed by both Liberal and Erebonian sides. Although no indemnification was made, an official apology was offered up by the Imperial government as they expressed they had, quote, made a grievous error attributed to a tragic incident occurring within their borders. Well, you give me answers, then you ask an even bigger question. I want to know, but what's this tragic incident that is probably fake? Well, I mean, sure, there's some real thing, but I don't. Obviously, they, made a tragic error. You lost. Horribly. Hey, where's Joshua? Oh, they're gonna get drunk. We have to work in a couple hours, guys. I had to meet real quick, sorry. Where is Joshua? There he is. I'm still wondering, like, what's his deal? Having an emo episode. That's true. He is voiced by Johnny Young Bosch, so it's like a requirement. Tragic incident was probably Olivia playing music in a crowded area. Probably shook the foundations of the empire. They were like, "Where are you from?" And he said liberal, so that they didn't know where he was actually from. And they were like, "Okay, we're going to war. They all must die." Here's your book. Liar. You're hiding your feeling again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's time like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't need seem to know what's most important. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? Let's go. Is it The Whereabouts of Light? I feel like I've heard those words. I don't know. The only song he knows. Oh, okay. Let's hear it. Well, I can... Perfect timing. I can be mute while he plays his song. One second. Okay, sorry. I did in fact almost choke on my food. Great day today. That is a very loud harmonica. Very, very loud. Also, I like how he knows one verse of one song, basically. We promised, remember, you were gonna tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't gonna ask, right? Considering that 5 years have passed, doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. That day your father came home with this beat-up kid, some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you also got a way about not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. And you're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being family for us is more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, the kind of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you, you know that? It's been like that since the first time we met. And you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was laying in bed, wounded. I remember that. I remember that, yeah. Did I really? Yes. Yes, you did. I'm sure it's just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. I want to know about your past, Joshua. I need to know. Oh. What'd you almost forget? Here's your book. Oh yeah, book. How about... I already read it, so how about giving it to someone? So was that just asking if you wanted to keep it, basically? Because I've already read it, so I'm good, but... Help a fellow out, I'm begging you. I like that she got him drunk, right? We literally got to work in a couple hours. We got to catch criminals, and you're getting drunk. How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're gonna eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're gonna get me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh great, she's already reached stage 2 rage mode. Game teases Joshua past. Player is interested in Joshua past. Is still, I don't care about your past now. No, I mean, yeah. But at the same time, like, man, Estelle's a really good character. The perfect kind of, like, simple character. How could you just give me her like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know, should I? They're like a little demon and cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here. I'm pleading with you. You and the fish, don't pour me another glass. Oh, there we go. Is it crime time? He passed out, yeah. Totally plastered. Looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to drunken Shara. Oh wow, that was a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately I haven't been able to join myself like this for a while. You're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some kind of special training, Shara? It could have been the bizarre liquor I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them? Okay. Probably build up your resistance, yeah. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, we wouldn't want to disturb him. It's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. Getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good... Oh, we're just gonna leave him? Stop it! He volunteered. He was ordered by the mayor to do this job. I want Olivier in the party. Let him be in the party, people. Gonna lurk again, in case you're not able to make it back again during this stream. Hope you have a great rest of the day and stream. Thank you so much. I'll check out that East write-up later, after stream. Still gonna go for another 2 or 3 hours, probably. But I hope you have a good day as well. Let's see. For the time being, we're gonna circle up to the far pier. Alright then, let's go. Let's do this. And thank you again for the lurk. I want to take him with me. Ugh. If you're going to fish at night, you're going to need an ornament light or you won't be able to see. Okay, let's save. Don't know what kind of business those siblings could have, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seeing they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Okay, where do we watch? This barrel. No, a place where you can see the road. The balcony? Yeah, balcony. Kyle. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? And we have extremely recognizable blue hair. I must have been waiting on a boat or something. There's not much we can do about that. This is a word from... Oh, from Dawn. Who is Dawn? Hey, Kyle, don't you think Dawn's been acting strange recently? It's just not like him, if you ask me, you know? The whole hijacking and airliners thing. Well, I admit it was lucrative. Now we've got an army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom return. No matter how much I think about it, it seems like Dawn has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Wow, okay. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. Shouldn't be too hard for you to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although, admittedly, it is a bit colder than Liberl. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not gonna get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me and, with that crab cooking and all that, not to mention, crab cooking and all, and not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point. I really am as sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, sitting back on what you said earlier, I do have to agree with Dawn has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for a ransom? We should take what we can get. I'd like to believe that Dawn is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? What guy? Ooh, what guy? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. What guy? Tell me about the guy. They got a boat. We need to get on a boat and follow him. That's a very evil mask. So the queen's gonna pay. On the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Who are these people? A better idea. These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try to taking that out first? Okay. Joshua knows those guys in some capacity. He's got it. Okay. Bringing up the past, now he's acting sad and weird. It's something to do with those guys. Okay, so I think I figured out where the airship could be. Yeah, okay, that's where it was. Cool. Exactly where I thought it'd be. Yeah! Just need that bucket of cold water and boom, here we have them. Stay in the party forever, please. Also, this track's pretty good. Even if you should do them all and manage to get the rest of the siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you. Hide in the airship. It's good to see you made it back. They're gonna hide in the airship, or are they undercover? Also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. Finally, one step closer to making our dream a reality. What is that dream then? Yeah, we're totally hiding in the airship. Nice. 69.8 degrees with a 15% humidity. There's a southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 arg. There are no orbital reactions to the surrounding area. Orbital engine activated. I'll mostly let this play out. Eat a little. I'll be muted for a minute. I like that we have the rest thing, like right there, the little machine thing, whatever it's called. Oh, we're up here. Okay. This definitely makes the most sense. Why do they have an umbrella logo in their floor tiles?
Come on.
Great job, Estelle. Great job.
Take that.
They have a lot more health than they did in the previous fights. Missed. Well, this guy's dead.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, level up. Nice. Looks like we're able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that the plan actually worked. I guess we have, I'll have you to thank this time. Well, even if we were discovered, we just have to take control of the airship. And we would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Yeah, this kind of sounds like a good idea. Maybe like when we started landing. I thought it would simply be fun to infiltrate the enemy base. Nice. Yeah, we're in the Nibble Valley. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, we gotta find the hostages, subdue the bandits, all that stuff. Can I go back in the airship? Let me look around a little. Having that there is very nice. Gonna have to remember it's there. Where's my last save? That would be there. Okay, there. Okay, let's go take out the enemy. It's weird to be having like a dungeon that's like, hey, so this is a building where people live. Oh. There are random monsters inside the base. Nice. That is a lot of random monsters. Why are there so many?
Come on.
Let's have her just attack this one. And you can do that. Take care of all three of those, hopefully. Nope, they only need one more hit. Just one, but they only need one more. Or no, it did it miss hold? Yeah. Oh, come on. That was so close. Take care of that one and then... Okay, easier than I thought it'd be, to be honest, with how many of them there are. Let's go ahead and heal up. I'm gonna replace, yeah. I want you to have... Oh, wait. Never mind, you have the worst CP, or H healing. I thought it was the other way around. Never mind. Let's go with that. I like this party comp. Oh, a chest. I found a scorpion. Is that an ingredient? Nope. Scorpion, a battle. Oh, okay, I got a new whip. Oh. Okay. I don't think I ever got her a second weapon, to be honest. You know what? I have a gun. I don't think it's better than what he has. Yeah, it's the same as what he has. Exactly. It's nice to have that second whip. A lot of rooms with nothing in them. This chest is empty. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? You know what I didn't do? Open that chest, or look at that chest a second time. The chest is already empty. You double dipper. Oh, there's multiple directions. I don't like this. Not yet, no. Oh, no. Oh, we gotta go that way first. Okay. Then I can go back and then go this way. Ooh. A jeweled ring. The chest is empty. How tragic. What is the jeweled ring? And oh, an expensive ring fitted with an incandescent gem. It's for a side quest. Okay, I'm going to not equip that. Be sure. Good to know. Glad I grabbed that now, so I don't have to come back here. try to go with... I want to use quick draw, but there's not... Oh, that's 5. Never mind. I would say not enough, but there's enough. Let's actually speed up him. He has the range and the AoE. Oh, you guys. Man, I want to use Hurricane, but I'm going to morale first. Gonna need healing after this, probably. Do you have any AoE attacks? Not really. Well, that's nice. Turn delay. And then you can do the whip to attack most of them. You can get 3 in there. You can get all 5. And still can get all 3 that are left. Okay, this went much better than expected. That was a lot of guys I thought it would go way worse. Alright, now where are the hostages? Oh boy, time for torture! Sure, can't say I didn't warn you guys. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. If you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you... Yikes. They're down below. Some of our crew are... Immediately. Immediately. They're not gonna give up the bosses, but they'll give up the hostages. Holy Stragus, sure is as unforgiving as ever. Any misogynist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, sure. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Okay, let's go save some hostages. That is a... Why are there monsters in their random base? I don't understand. I should heal up after this, actually. Healing time, Estelle. Plus 18 EV, but heals 200 for all allies. Okay. Joshua is turning into a tank. Let's do a morale.
Come on.
Missed the one I wanted to hit. Nice. Not going like I hoped it would. But they're like, oh no no no! I want you to just attack.
Take that. That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah, so this is best you need to heal even more than just one party member. Laterra is good. But it causes a lot of EP, but thankfully it still has a lot of EP. I was going the wrong way. Anyone have a clue what this sorry, didn't got in the way. Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for those bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. Almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. Wonder if people used to use hidden forts like this as one hide us back then. The turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for... What is the Great Collapse? It doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. Okay, good. Good to know. Not just me. I still didn't, you know, read up on history class. The collapse of the ancient Zamorian civilization which existed more than 1,200 years ago. Said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Okay, I've played video games before. It was not a natural catastrophe. Whatever wiped them out, not natural. Very, very excited to learn more lore. Turn around. There we go.
Take that.
Oh, are we done already?
Joshua gains EP, or, what is it called? AP? CP, that's what it is. He gains it so fast that there's almost no reason not to do, like, dual strike almost every turn. Oh, preempted, nice. We'll do a quick draw. See, she is high on that. We'll do the AoE there. Get rid of that. Okay, that went very well.
Cool.
We'll attack that thing.
Take that.
Yeah, as long as I'm attacking him in the right order, I can almost... Not quite, I have to do a couple things, but I can almost just plain attack. What? You got 2 turns?
All right, we're good to go.
No! I'm just gonna do the same exact strategy I did last time.
Take that.
Well, almost. Not quite the same due to them just not dying as fast. They gotta heal. Okay, that was a dead end. I went backwards. Oh. Remembering this place's layout is hard, turns out. What is bear assault? That's a gun. It's just flat out better. I love it. I love it when characters just have the power of gun. What is that? An orbital? It's a vacuum? Huh. A notebook? Can I read it? No, I can't read it, can I? Yeah, I can't read it, but I want to know what's in it. Yeah, I've gone in a circle again. No, I've been up there. Nope. Now we can do the fight. I wasn't gonna do a fight, but we can just fight. Yeah, we're not even gonna get hit a single time.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
I am completely lost. I wish these places had mini maps. That'd be nice.
Take that.
And again, they didn't get a single turn. That's a dead end. Oh, I thought this was just the same room. Okay, I guess I didn't. Huh. Dino. I really like these AoE skills. They're really nice to have. Oh no, she's poison. Trying to end it before she takes too much damage. Three of them dead, nice. Oh, good, okay. I was worried they'd attack Shara, who could not have taken the hit.
Seems you hit.
Turns out they were dumb. Hey, it's everyone except Dad. We've come to rescue you. We're taking care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. Yeah, no Cassie Sprite. Cassius wasn't on there at all? Oh, cool. There was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name as I remember correctly. But his name was on the passenger list. Yeah, they didn't change the documentation. That makes sense. Thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by... Yeah, that would have been weird. Now, wait a minute. Then, just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Well, we're gonna have to take care of the Sky Bandits and then deal with the problem. Yeah, they all have names. I'm sure they'll all be somewhere on the map. Okay, let's heal up. Didn't realize how low on the HP she was. Okay. Oh, save the game. I gotta save. I have to find the lowest levelable place. How do I do that? Yeah, where do I go then? Oh, stairs are right there. I don't remember them being there before, but whatever. Let's do it. Time to fight these bosses. Oh. Did they escape again? Wait, the guy in the house. Or not. Nope, it's just a way out. I was like, is the guy in the house actually secretly a Sky Bandit? A reviving ball. Oh. Treasure chest is offended that you have returned. Was the first time not good enough for you? Let's do it. Blah! ha ha. So the queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now I can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Yeah, you can thank Polly. Let's. You know what? Let's give another shout out. We don't need it, but let's just do it anyways. You can thank Polly for the raid of 37. Insane. We gotta do another shout out.
Focus on my game, then you guys just do this to me.
Too good a streamer.
But I just don't care anymore. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be.
And
yeah,
great
let it
singing voice
be.
too. Multi-talented.
Guys are bullying me, but I'll let it be. Let it be. Let it be where I have to go. Head to Yokohama 99. Okay, let's go to Ijin Show where
Good clip. Good clip. Well, yes, how are you doing today, SB? Good morning to you. They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left Liberl for good, we could still be tracked, right? There are old people and kids among them. Kill all the hostages. What a good plan. This is how your viewers bully. I swear, no matter how old you get, you may never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it? Maybe we can team up with the two of them to fight Dawn. I think this guy might be evil. I don't know. He only wants to kill about 24 innocents. Once we run out of Mira, we'll just hijack another airship. This is gonna be the future of the Koopa Sky Bandits. Wahahaha. I don't know. He may be evil. I don't know. Always have it ready. Well, thank you. Usually end up playing that game you play. Yeah, and I'm thank you so much is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's always appreciated. I hate that I can't make streams more often due to time zones. Well, it's both time zones and the fact that like I like to stream early during the day for me, which means that even on the weekend when I would have time to watch, I don't usually actually do. Because I stream myself. Okay, back to it. What are we missing? Airship. Oh, we're explaining our plan. No worries about that. Hey, I will try to make them if I can. What do you plan on playing after Yakuza 7? Are you gonna go right into 0, or are you gonna play something else first? What were you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy. What did you just call me? You bimbo airhead brute. Let's try say that again. Alright, enough of the bickering between you two. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other member of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. Maybe best not to resist. Man. Crap. Oh, we're gonna fight Dawn boss fight. Probably 0. Cool. Got lots more of those games to go. Never go through the whole series before, so you're curious about some characters. Oh. You know, especially since, you know, you've seen them in the future. At least some of them. So it'll be a how did they get there? Okay, so I know what I want to do first. Let's do a Okay, this is gonna be a bigger boss fight, so we're gonna have to pay attention. Yeah, we have that up, so actually let's see, what are we doing? We got 2,000 health and 900 and 800. Okay, so I want to take him out immediately. I have all 5 of these ready to go. So that's my plan. First, we'll just do the group. Oh, this is so cool. Having all of them saved up.
Let me show you the truth.
Not quite gonna die in one turn, but very close. Now they're gonna get lots of turns back to back as well. Like, you know that you started with Judgment. Yeah, exactly. I did too. Well, we can't do that anymore. Well, just attack him. He's got 200 health. Yeah, almost dead. Do I have anything to interrupt her? Oh, I have this. Oh, I don't have that because, yeah, never mind. Just whip him. And he's taken care of. Oh, she's not dead. That's not good. And she healed. No. Ugh. Last one alive, lady. And then I'll do a dual strike. And that misses entirely. Cool. We did it! It was actually very easy due to having all 4 S arts or crafts. I'm realizing the 2 like special ability things are called arts and crafts. I knew that they were both called those things. I did not put together that it's arts and crafts. How can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned? I hope they don't run away again. Please don't let them run away again. Mind control? Yeah, okay, so he was somehow mind controlled. And tell me they're new recruits. What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Huh. Okay. No! Not again. Okay, this is starting to get annoying. The first 2 times I could live with. The third time... Third time might be a bit much. I don't even remember how to get out of here, to be honest. I just went in a big circle. Oh, that's where the hostages are. Oh, you're gonna leave now. Sounds to me like they might have rushed upstairs. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't remember the layout of this place at all. Oh. I didn't think there would be another fight, to be honest. I thought the boss fight would be it. Oh, this is just perfect. That didn't do much damage, to be honest. Thought it'd do a lot more. Where's the one that I hit a lot? There we go. I'm gonna have her heal everyone with the, Latier. He's poisoned. I don't like that. It didn't heal the other 2. I was not close enough and wasn't paying attention to that. Let's try that again. Nah, the whole group isn't together. I will heal Joshua though, actually. Just to be safe. No, I didn't want to heal again. I'm dumb. I was just mashing little speed through combat, and I forgot. There's memory, so mouse isn't always in the same place. Here we go. Okay, that did not go great, but could have been worse. Keep going, try to figure out how to get upstairs. No. No. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I wasn't gonna do it, but why not? Build up some of this. Hi, Cedric, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. And welcome. No guarantee we can take out the back one and that one hit. Man, the poison's just annoying enough to not have to, like, to not deal with it in battle unless it's gonna be long. But it's still just slightly annoying. Right in that ballpark.
Enjoy the show.
Joshua learned taunt. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna run past that. Not that way. Nice. Nice, Joshua. Good job, buddy. Yeah, they've already got their, like, crafts high up. Hello from Long Beach. You love this game series? Yeah, this is my first time playing it. Only started last week. I think this is stream 4. Which I say that I'm I'm a little over 20 hours in now. Let's see. Yeah, 22 and a half hours in. Very long sessions are for those 4 streams. Yeah, I've always been interested. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, you know what? I'm not doing it. Ugh. No, I'll do it. I wasn't gonna do it, but it's so easy. With turbo mode. If it wasn't for turbo mode, I'd be out of here. Oh yeah, I've always wanted to play the series, and now with like Zero and Azure being translated soon, and I've seen a bunch of people talking about it since Kuro's 2 is coming out, I think it is. Figured should finally give it a shot. And so far I am loving. I've done it like every side quest I've come across and all that. Let's do a hurricane. I should have done a morale boost actually. That doesn't do much damage on its own. Dual strike. Now that guy does not get a turn. You. No, not a poison. Which one would you say is your favorite? Fun fact, you're not halfway through the game yet. Many more hours for you to enjoy. Yeah, I can tell, like, I've been taking my time with it. I figured, based on the map, I would guess I'm about 2/3, or sorry, no, not 2/3, like 40%, I would guess. Assuming I get to explore all the areas of the map. Which I don't know, there's a sequel, so. And I know it takes place here. Let's see, where do I want to... Let's take care of this guy. No, as best we can. Or not. Oh. About 45. Sounds great. Cold Steel 3 is your favorite. Okay. Everyone has a different answer. I'm very interested to see what I end up thinking. Because I do. There's very little overlap. Everyone has the games they like and the games they don't like. Pizza cake. Sky might end up being my favorite just for the pizza cake. Let's do another Latier. Oh man, her leveling up mid-dungeon is so helpful. I gotta say, I know I mentioned this a stream or two ago, but there is nothing better than like getting max health and magic when you level up. It's just a nice little bonus. Gonna need a Estelle pizza cake emote. I don't know what would that look like. I'm sure it could be done. Oh yeah, this is my first game, but I have played. Well, I say technically my first game. A few years ago, I played Cold Steel 1 on a free trial, or whatever it was back on PS3, and that was fun. But then I did the research and found out it's the 5th game or 6th game, and in my head went, well, I gotta play the other ones first, and then it what, bare minimum 5 years later, and here we are. Finally starting it. And ooh, nice. That plus 10 really helped. I'm just gonna do a regular attack on him since we have the crit. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Let's see.
99 kitty cats.
It's weird to hear Troy Baker. Like, I know he used to, you know, almost exclusively do niche Japanese games and dubs and stuff. And now he's a big voice actor, man, and it's weird. That is a lot of enemies. I'll do a morale boost.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, Cold Steel 3 I've heard very good things about. I know people really like the Cold Steel in general. Ooh, Joshua, he hits. I'm gonna have him heal himself. I don't wanna, but it's worth the risk. Because she can now do a hurricane with a boost. And it worked out. Yeah, glad I did that. Oh wait, he doesn't even get the heal.
Enjoy the show.
Huh. What's it do? Or mid, yeah. Let's do group heal. And then just a Joshua heal, 2 of them. Here we are. Hey, the military did their job, and the reporters are here. How'd the army find out about this place? That liar. Things weren't supposed to go down like this. Yeah, who was the informant? We never resolved that plot line. So how about Nile? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Did you like the plan was successful thanks to your genius? In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this was just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. Man, he's so nice, but he's acting extremely, extremely nice. But he looks very evil. More like rich okay, so, great. Oh. He's such a nice guy so far, though. Definitely doesn't have a, like, I don't know, bad vibes. We'll say bad vibes. Shouldn't we turn in and recognize their achievement? Just wish I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these sky bandits. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other sky bandits and hostages? All of them except Cassius Bright accounted for. Captain Amanlathea? I'm not entirely sure to pronounce her name, but also, hello, ma'am. Really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel's top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I appreciate doing one with you too. Bye-bye. My, you had your whole ship, whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. Don't let it bother you, Stealth. The Bracer's role has always been that of the unsung hero, so there's no real reason for us to stand out. Dad always made a point of staying in the background too. Really, I never noticed. Where is Dad? I guess that's the one problem we still haven't got to figure out. Yeah, we now have nothing. No leads now. Really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory, so I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been successful. Yeah, they were in fact going to kill all the hostages in about 2 minutes. Back to the corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed those hostages. It's true that the hostages were freed and Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave the part up to the Royal Army to figure out. Well, the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. And we should be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. How much? I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. Huh? I just hope that my work was worth the price of that grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. No, there wasn't. That's a lie. That's 500,000 Mira. Nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the Mayor's as happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think the Bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. I think it's safe to say that you're no longer Greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. Oh no, Scherzard's gonna leave, isn't she? I'm scared. How much did we get paid? 8,000. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take 8,000. Oh, the recommendation. Please accept it. Thank you, Lugren. We'll work hard so that we don't have to bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what Earth Cassius could be doing right now. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Boast, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Oh, they got cargo. And we got that letter. It's receptionist Ted. Among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. What does the letter say? What does it say? Read it, read it, read it. This one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Good job in helping arrest those sky bandits. Your braces sure do excellent work. Read the letter. I need to know now. Give me answers. Here we go. What are you still doing here, Olivia? Just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark that airliner prior to his departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who it is it that... Who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' hideout, I wonder? Okay, what is it? Let's read the letter. Okay, here we go. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs that left for you, right? I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I've had a little trouble in my own work. And unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough to not be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. Hey, no, have a good sleep, Polly. Thank you so much for the raid. Again, thank you so much. I hope you have a great day. Go check out Polly if you have not. Great streamer. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy the end of Yakuza 7 if I'm not able to make. If I'm not able to be there for it. Okay. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Sherazard and Aina. Hey, bye. Have a good night. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Looks that way. Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that still ways off. 2 or 3 months. Open it. As a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know? Do it! Open it! What's in the box? Good. Okay, if they didn't open it, I was going to get mad. It's a bowl. It's an orbment, although I'm not sure what it's used for. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you can find the opportunity. K. Do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? No idea. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. This is the only thing we've got to go on, and honestly, I'm about ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black orbment anyways? Feels similar to a battle orbment? An artifact? An artifact is an orbment created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all orbments produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septium Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. This one doesn't appear to be that old. Looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. Geez, now look at what's happened because of the my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into? I've been thinking about how about we continue our journey? That's what Dad wrote in the letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, this makes the most sense. We're gonna get our recommendations. All that's left are Rune, Zeiss, and Gransel. Only those three. If we do our jobs and we travel around to the other regions, we might just hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing considering Dad's skills. There's also the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. But I think getting off on our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we just might be able to find the Professor R2. You're a genius! Estelle, what are you talking about? This is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, and maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes. Training to become a senior bracer as we travel around La Burl, and exposing that no good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. Looks like she's back to her old self. Yeah, Scheherazard's gonna leave. At least Scheherazard. Maybe both of them. Gonna head back to Roland now. That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give it a rest, Cher. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. It wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you didn't go back, the Roland branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Pretty rare for someone of your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. And if you run into trouble, contact the Roland branch. You got it. I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure, thanks, Shara. The same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I watch the number of drinks. Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect fair Shara. Oh, he's going back with Shara. I'm gonna miss these guys. We'll never see him alive again. Olivia, I hope you understand what you promised her. I could die for the likes of a fine woman and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua, but after many agonizing hours of consideration, I decided to accompany fair Scheherazade instead. I think I'll be better off with you at a safe distance from me. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble for Roland, you hear? And here's another piece of advice. When Cher's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Goodbye, you two. If you consider yourself a man, quit acting like a ninny. Okay, that's a... You can say that if you want. I'm not gonna do it. But part of me is very curious if you can walk all the way back to Roland and get a bunch of new dialogue. We did it! We beat Chapter 1! The end. So you got the achievement. That's love and peace, baby. Let's go to a... I think you might block you from going... Oh, okay. Makes sense. Seems like a bit too much effort to keep doing that for all the locations. And to think that the bankrupt Koopa family drifted all the way down here. You might be contacted by Liberl regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. What? What? No way! Is he some sort of spy or something? He's not just some dumb, drunk man. Don't get caught up looking things by the Chancellor. Man, I did not see that coming. I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. Aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Everything but a dumb drunk. And the fact that you're carrying around an Orbman that even the Zeiss Central Factory couldn't create as well. How about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Sherry, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivier Lenheim. I'm the wandering bard and gifted musician you've come to adore. If you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange a little pillow talk, perhaps. How about we skip the foreplay and go straight... Wow, okay, straight to the climax. Cool. Your cheap antics don't fool me. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? Looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show, so I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice it in front of Estelle and Joshua. I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand, why don't you just start talking? Who are you and what are you doing in Liberl? Before that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. The cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. Okay, so he's still that guy. Cool. So do you mean to tell me that you drank the wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Haken Gate so you could gather information was all part of the plan? And you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an Orbman. It's an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off any orbital communication system, and its transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no worrying about it being it's a really cool cell phone that we found in the ground from a few thousand years ago. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. Are they gonna fight? I don't see any humor in those eyes. All jokes aside, you really should have been straightforward from the beginning. As you may have already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire. But I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. Cassius? The Divine Blade? The Divine Blade? I like this game, guys. It's really good. A Madrigal of the White Magnolia. And now back to this. We're gonna travel around the entire kingdom. Then our next destination is the Ruin region. Wonder which route we should take to get there. We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. No, where was Dad? I think it was... Yeah, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. You can save the money it would cost to use an airliner. We can use the money to go shopping at the Boast Market. For all, we didn't have time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Bandit mess. We could leave after that. So what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Ruin region, We'll need to go through the Chrome. Yeah, I know. Okay, I am going to take a quick break, probably a couple minutes, and then I'll be back for more because it's only 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'll play for at least another hour, and I'm very, very in. If you couldn't tell. Let's get some. Yeah, we'll just put this song on again. I'll be back. Hopefully not more than 3-4 minutes. Be right back. Oh, thank you for the follow, Chorito SSB. Okay, be right back. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well still. I usually like to do the, like, I like to have music playing, like, on my, if I'm gonna have music playing in the background for, like, that sort of thing, I like to have stuff from the game I'm playing, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to look up Trails music and get spoiled on accident. So once I finish the first game, then I'll at least have, like, a safe zone. So now to talk to every single person in town. Oh, the ring! That's right, I forgot about that ring. So, Torito, if you're still here, I wanted to ask what's, I assume you like Trails. If so, what's your favorite game? So it's honestly, the thing I'm most curious about everyone is what's their favorite, because it seems to be a different answer for literally every single person. Chrono Trigger made you mad because you got nuked and hopped back to FF1. Hopped back to one and got nuked first 5 encounters. Now you're grinding cash and levels. Yeah, FF1 can be, the first 3 in particular, and 4 also, to an extent, can be very grindy at times. It's, you know, even with the remakes and such, they still have the old mentality of, you're expected to grind. I'm happy that there are other bracers in the town. They could have easily just not had any more than the named ones. Pieces, the best for sure. Nothing beats it. What jobs are you doing in, or I forget what they call them in FF1. I think they're just characters in FF1, but which classes, jobs, characters, whatever you want to call them, are you using? I know in my, like, I was playing the PSP version, but in the one I played, I was using Warrior, Monk, Black Mage, and White Mage, I think. I've started FF1 so many times, and I've only finished it once. I get confused as to what I was using. Got the Warrior, Red, Black, and White Mage. That's a good setup. Honestly, any setup, as long as it's not, like, all one job, is pretty good. Well, that's not true. I would not recommend an all melee job, but other than that. But yeah, I still like FF1. I think it's old, and I would never play the original version, but you know, kind of nostalgic that it's the Final Fantasy. Especially now that Stranger in Paradise, which is one of my favorites, it came out, and it's a prequel to that. Every shop's finally gotten the... Ooh, they're gonna have new stuff to buy. To the store. Didn't even think about how I have new goods. Warrior for physical DPS, White Mage for healing and status removal, Black Mage for semi-magic DPS and buffs, and Red Mage for pure magic DPS. Yeah, they're all the magic ones in that are very good. Now, you were saying you've played Saga before, right? Because I hate Final Fantasy 2. It's my least favorite in the franchise by far. I don't like anything about it. You might. Because Final Fantasy 2 battle system was so different from 1, a lot of people didn't like that, and they went back closer to 1 in 3 and then onwards. But they took 2's battle system and spun it off into the Saga series. So like Saga is specifically a evolution of Final Fantasy 2's battle system. Yep. I think we read that. What do you got? Work helmet, pole. Yeah. Nothing new or good enough. Shannon, what do you got? You got anything new? I think we're good. For now, at least. I decided to work a part-time job here so I can earn money to buy books. Let's see, what do you got? Yes, issue 4 of the news. I've never been so excited for a newspaper. Also, remember remember this black notebook we have? Remember that? That's important. Ugh. Nonsensical rows of numbers are written inside. Ugh. I want to read it though. I want to see it. That's what you heard. You got into Sagas. It was you were broke and had 3 games on your PlayStation. You could get 2 cool-looking RPGs for around $220. I definitely want to check out Saga. It seems interesting, even though I didn't like 2. Maybe I would like it. I'll try it out one day. Probably not anytime soon. But... Okay. The Royal Army has reports that the military's intelligence division successfully located the Sky Bandits' hideout in the mountains of Bos. The criminals were apprehended, and all hostages were set free. Mere days prior to the Capu's capture, the Lind was found in an abandoned mine north of Raviu village. Raveni. Words. Its cargo had been looted and its passengers and crew were still missing, but this was the break of investigation needed to crack the case wide open. Okay, I'm just gonna skim for anything important. Yeah. Nah, it's not important. Put your hands in the air, came the cry. With that, the Royal Army blockaded the Capuas before the army could escape. And it was all over. Don Capua's blank, disbelieving stare said it all. Oh, part about us. Intelligence and Border Patrol alone couldn't take all the credit for the successful rescue, as a handful of bracers played a fairly significant role too. Modestly dodging the limelight as in the process, several hours prior to the army's raid, these bracers infiltrated the Sky Bandits' hideout through decidedly non-standard means and waged a small war against them from the within, keeping them off their guard in the end. It seems the bracers and the Royal Army really did work together, albeit by accident. Don Capua, the ringleader of the crime family, has been transported to the Limestone Fortress, where he will thoroughly interrogated. The campus Imperial-made light aircraft Bobcat has been impounded as evidence, and the case is expected to be open and shut one. It's not. Friends and families of the hostages finally have a reason to smile again now that they know their loved ones are safe. Boss Mayor Maybell is overjoyed as well. This is a result we all pray for, she says, and we owe an immeasurable debt of thanks to all those involved in resolving the incident without causality. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Our sources say that Her Majesty's nephew is planning a vacation to Rune, though the exact time and locations remain. That's where we're going. So we're looking for Duke Dunan von Osulesi. No. Yeah, and then a thing about Olivier. Not as interesting of a newspaper this time since we knew all the news and we're part of it. Saga introduces you to the kill stuff to learn abilities. That's also something found in Chrono Trigger. Oh, I didn't know that was in Chrono Trigger. Man, what a letdown, I'll tell you. The girl running the confectionery shop has a fiance. Disappointed to say that at least, but as her fan, still come by her stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right, this lady's fiance came back. Now he's decided to set up a store of his own. Seems to be a bit frustrated that this store got off the ground without him. He's as stubborn and competitive as ever. I guess that means I'm going to be competing with him from now on, so I'll have to work harder. I'll buy a sponge cake for you. What about you, lady? What do you got? It's good defense. I'm gonna hold off. We're going to a new town. There'll be new stuff to buy. Okay, so there's lots of fishing in Ruan. Okay, actually, I'm curious about the map. Where is that fortress that was mentioned in the... There it is. That is where the Dawn is. And then... Yeah, so we're going there. Yeah, so we got the pass. I got the lighthouse, the town, an orphanage, the academy. Okay, we're passing a lot of stuff before we get there. But okay, let's well, not head out yet. Actually, I gotta go return that ring. And I want to talk to the mayor. Anyone at the bar I want to speak to? No one in particular. You? Give me a cheese risotto. Well, now we know the recipe. Nice. Yes, we do know all this. Where is the mayor? Doesn't Mayor Mabel will consider putting down her work for a little while? Unfortunately, she's the type who adds more onto her own plate whenever she finds she has a minute, and that's what has me worried. Hello, ma'am. Oh, are you all going somewhere? Yeah, we're getting ready to leave. We appreciate all your help. Nonsense, I should be the one to say thank you. It would certainly be great if we had bracers like you and boast all the time. I think you're giving us a little too much credit. There's no need to be modest, and I'd like you to let me thank you on behalf of the citizens of Bos. I'm really grateful to the two of you. Mayor Mabel. Well, I guess it wouldn't be right to keep me to keep you any longer. I find the longer I go with these streams, the more gerbil my words get. But I like to play these type of games in really long chunks, so I'll just wing it and see how it goes. Yeah, we need to go to the south part of town. Nope, I didn't want to leave. Wrong way, anyways. I believe it was the lady that lived here. Yeah. Here you go. Here's your ring. Something I can help you with? Actually, we found a ring that looks like something like, that looks something like the one mentioned in the job request at the guild. If we could, we'd like to have you take a look at it. Oh, who would ever thought this would have come back to me like this? This is the one that was stolen. Nice. I don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this. Just glad we could help. So I guess our work here is done, unless there's something else. No, that's all. And once again, thank you for finding this for me. Well then, if that's all, we'll leave you to your business. We gotta go turn that in before we leave town. I don't think I have anything else. Like, there's no NPCs in particular I want to talk to. Oh, you know, maybe... You have anything for me? Priest man? Father Holstein. Although a lot has happened, the city seems to be returning to normal. Well, I guess the fact that no one lost their spirit despite the numerous incidents is one of the strong points of the citizens of Bose. Ho ho ho! Okay, Santa, have a nice life. Bose forever, long live the mayor. $112 BP. 31 jobs complete. What does that do? I think it was a quartz. I kind of skimmed it, but... Haze. Enemies become unaware of presence? That's real good. That'll be real good for later. Also, we got a ton of... Oh yeah, that's right. All their stuff it came into my inventory, didn't it? Kinda sad. They gave me all the stuff I bought for them back. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know why I said it like that, to be honest. Thankfully, I've been up this way plenty of times. There are... Okay, I was gonna say there are no enemies on the road. No, I just didn't see it. Zoom. Oh. Oh no, we can't. Ooh. I don't like only having 2 people. It's weird. These people, these monsters are easier than they were, but still. You know what? Wasn't there a chest? Yeah, monsters. Oh, okay, that's right. We couldn't take them out before. Oh, that's right. Man, I should have come back with the 4-person group. I'm not liking this. Take that one out. It didn't die. Don't kill Joshua, please. Oh, you killed a stealth. Never mind. Yeah, use the potluck in a shell. Probably bad. Okay. It could be worse. I don't know what to do. Oh, you know what? I'll heal, Estelle, and then she can also heal both of us. Lots here. There we go. Come on. What? I don't know if we can do this. As long as I don't die here. Okay. I can just use another one of these. Res her. And there's no issue. No, there might be an issue. Ugh. Okay, still. Couldn't handle that with 3 people before. Pearl earring. What do you expect to find in here? Nothing. Let's see. Was it worth it? Earring, the precious pearl imported from the east. Prevents seal. Okay. Don't really know what seal is, but I don't think anyone's used seal on us yet. Could be wrong, but sorry, I tapped the mic if you heard that. We finally made it up here. Once we pass through the checkpoint, we're supposed to be in the Ruan region, right? Yep, that's supposed to be what's on the other side. Unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay for the night. Also got the option to hurry down through the pass and rest at the inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Yeah, let's stay the night here. Seems like a much better idea to just stay. No, not exactly. We're bracers, just so you know. I'm surprised to see that someone your age is a bracer. So are you here with work then? No, actually we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. And so we figured we'd travel on foot to get in some training instead of using an airliner. Gonna travel around the whole kingdom on foot? Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. I'm gonna have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. Recently, I've had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area. It's quite peculiar, really. We got a rest stop for travelers, so it would be best to stay there for the night. Sweet, thanks a bunch. Just talk to the chief warrant officer when you're ready to hit the sack. He's in the guard station straight ahead. Okay. Let's grab that. The very convenient rest point, and then save the game. Since this place is at such a high altitude, it gets really cold after dark. Who? I thought we talked to that guy. Oh no, this guy. CWO Celeste. I remember talking to this guy. Well, that's no problem. I can see from the emblem that you're bracers. Feel free to use the room next to here. We really appreciate this, sir. I wonder who the third person if there's gonna be a third person in the bed. But stoves just feel so much more cozy than these things. Ornament stoves may heat up quickly, and they're certainly efficient, but they can't compare to the feel of a real wood-burning stove. True, but these ones are much easier to use. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I heard from the chief that you'll be staying for the night. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you, if you'd like. Really? I mean, that is very generous of them. After the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here has drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we welcome any guest through here. Alright then, give us a little time to get supper in order. Full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate. There sure was a lot of rivalry going on over the Sky Bandit incident, but there were quite a few nice soldiers once you start to talk to them on a personal level. Although I think Liberl is probably about the only place you're gonna find nice soldiers. Yeah, all the characters in Cold Steel, they're gonna be terrible people. I'm so stuffed they said not to expect much, but the food was pretty good, didn't you think? Yeah, it was certainly like nothing I've ever had before. You must have taste buds of iron, too. I mean, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Anyway, we had another guest arrive. Oh, I knew it. Is it gonna be the redhead guy? He's actually in the same line of work. Yep, it's the redhead guy. Agate. Agate! The Heavy Blade Agate. Oh, you know what? He's the Heavy Blade and Cassius is the Divine Blade. They could be, that could be related. All I need is somewhere to crash for the night. Understood. Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves. Alright, and good night. Name is Prince Agate? His name is Prince Agate. Okay. I don't want to say it that way, but I will. Now if I remember right, weren't you Cassius kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? And what happened to Sherazard? Shera returned to Roland. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. We're thinking of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. We're gonna see the places we want to protect and train, so that we can do just that. Senior bracers, traveling the entire kingdom on foot? You two really are a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? What did you just call us? There's no way the two of you are gonna simply become senior bracers. Use your brains and think about it for a moment. We got our first 2 recommendations in like a week, dude. Alright, let me put it down this way. I suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you could have solved the incident? Just the 2 of you alone without Sherazard's help? You two are newbies and little brats to say the least, not to mention you're lacking in strength and experience. You don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. If you get all caught up in yourselves and forget that, one of these days you're gonna get the rug pulled out from under you. We're not all caught up in ourselves. How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man? What were you thinking trying to hike through the pass at this hour of the night? Either plain careless or maybe that bandana's just a little too tight. I'm here for work. Don't try and compare my actions with tourist trading. Wouldn't he have had to do the tourist trading too? Oh, did Cassius give Agate his like harder jobs around the country? Just avoided finishing the conversation. Well, he did just drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Why don't you get your behinds over to Ruan and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board? That's far better suited for the likes of you. Hey, looks like he's asleep and just as quickly as someone I know. Don't even dare suggest that I'm anything like this jerk. What's his big deal anyway? Seems to me like he's all he's trying to do is pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. It's true, we're still just novices at this. Could just be that he could be that he just said that. It could be that he just said that. Words hard, that sentence. I don't know why that, like, messed me up. I'm just gonna let the dialogue play out for a minute. Don't hurt him, Estelle. Not yet. You have to wait up for that. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm ready to take over for you. Oh, is it that time already? Really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming through here. Don't you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Unfortunately, rules are rules. It's our job to follow them. We just got over the Sky Bandit mist, and now things seem to be going downhill. Oh, no. Definitely just... Oh! Dogs! A pack of wolves! Oh, we're gonna get a fight as them. I'm gonna check it out. You two stay here. Just wait a minute. I think we better go see for ourselves just in case. Of course, that's what we should do. I think we just did that, but just in case. Wolves. Bad news. We better hurry up and back them up. Forget it, you kids. What? Just that it's the army job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. Just be getting in their way. Okay. Oh, are they attacking from both sides? This guy's cool. And the song's really good as well. So you intend to surround me. How did the dogs plan this? Very excited to play them. Oh, he has a full bar, I see. I'm going to speed him up, actually. He's over 1,000 health. He's a super tank. What do we got? Yeah, we got, for crafts, we got Wild Rage. Self... Plus 50 CP for max HP goes down 30%. That's... Oof. A powerful attack emitting flames. And beat down. Yeah, it's probably really, really good. Let's do this one. Try that out. Wow. We're gonna. Oh, I can't do a morale boost, so I guess I'll finish off this one. I do want to see his final attack thingy. Yeah, let's do just a normal attack against him. Man, do these things even have 300 health? They do. They have 400, so they can't die in one hit, but it's close. Oh, that's a crit. I can just do a normal hit, and that dog's dead. One hit. Why is everyone missing? There we go. And literally everyone missed that dog once. 22? He might not be a party member for a little while. Huh? Don't get me wrong. I mean, you did well for newbies. You're still a heck of a long way off from becoming senior bracers, though. Yeah, it's all good. We took care of every last one of them. How's your injured guy? Luckily, he's just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. I'm just glad that you happened to be here. I should have expected as much from the heavy blade agate. I don't like it. I didn't do much. These kids didn't do half a bad job either. Is that so? Well, thanks to you two then. So is it normal for a pack of dogs to pincer the checkpoint of regions? Yeah, back to bed. Am I imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment? You may recognize their ability. Maybe he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. I don't know about that. But he certainly talks big, that's for sure. Estelle, wake up. Yeah, come on. Can't a woman have her beauty sleep? Is the fast checkpoint? Oh. Alright, we had the monster scare last night, and... yeah, okay, he's gone. I guess he'll be back when we're closer to level 22. Oh, we're gonna make it to the pass by noon. We slept in really late, didn't we? And bye-bye, sir. Morning. Thanks for helping us out on the way you did last night. We didn't do much. How about you guys? Did you run into any trouble patrolling the area after that? Nope, everything was fine like any normal night. I tell you what, though, that was rather strange. You know how the lights along the roads and at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, even if there was monsters that approached the checkpoint, they wouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in number. So yesterday was the first time I've ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, that is rather strange now that you mention it. And again, these monsters were a small change when compared with the Imperial Army. We should probably just consider it good training in protecting our base of operations. Is that really the issue here? For us, that's all we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. We'll leave figuring out what the monsters were thinking up to you bracers. Now, getting back on topic, you guys are heading over to the ruin, right? Are you ready to fill out the paperwork for your gate pass? Yeah. I bet Estelle is miserable filling out paperwork. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you. Well, just make sure to report to the guild concerning the incident that happened here last night. There will be payment there. Yay! We're gonna get paid. The attack on the checkpoint last night was a good practice. I guess I should be better prepared for emergency, both in body and mind. Let's once again save the game. multiple paths. What's anything down there? Oh, there is. EP charge. The situation seems familiar somehow. Oh, we got new enemies. Oh, it's a new type of thing. Oh, it's a poisonous one. We rule. Does she get a new battle quote? Or is that something we've heard before? Might have heard that before. I don't remember it though. Oof. I can't do a regular attack. Could have gone better. Could go worse. Okay, across this bridge. Minoria Bend. Hey Joshua, check it out. It's the ocean. Cool. Yeah, I think I would have figured that out. Oh, I guess this is the first time she's ever seen the ocean, isn't it? Well, I can kind of sort of remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad that one time. This might be the first time I've ever seen it up close, though. Been a long while for me as well. We got here by walking, though. No ship this time. Yep, I feel like we accomplished something. So, if we're here, then... That's going down south, then we are... Yeah, we're here. Cool. It's cool getting... After being in, like, the same location for so long, it's cool to see a new place. Probably heal up a little. Nope. Oh, nope. That's a surprise attack. Nope. Chest. What's in it? Monster. Okay, not bad, not bad. They know that they planned out on you only having 2 party members here. Oh no, he's confused. They're both confused. Okay, that could have gone, we'll say much better. Hello, Rixel. How are you doing? Got a lily necklace. Equipment. A necklace that gives off a calming, prevents confuse. Nice. Oh, what? The chest is as empty as your thieving heart. Oh yeah, how have you been, Rixel? I saw your looking for people to play your D&D game, and I'm thinking about it. I've been meaning to message you on that. I'll do that later today. Alright, house is clean and cats are taken care of. Often been kind of sick, so you don't want to do nothing. Hey, that's fair. I'm supposed to be going to Ruin, but instead I'm going to go to this village. I already got a full group. Hey, no, don't worry about it. If they work out good, I'll be honest, Sunday would have been like, that was the one thing of you know, I don't know if I could do Sundays consistently, like Sunday afternoons. Like Thursday, okay. That would probably be more likely for me to be able to do, but if that group works out, then I hope you have a great time. It's one of those things where, like, I could do it, but I'm not too upset that I don't get to do it, type of thing. If there's an open spot, though, let me know. Depending on what time it is, I might be able to do that. Who's this guy? You get you. Let me know. Thank you. I hope it goes well. Wouldn't feel right leaving the lighthouse unattended to go get help. But on the other hand, I can't very well leave things as they are, either. My, who have we here? What brings you to the Varany Lighthouse? Nothing much, just looking around. How about you? Why I belong here? I'm the lighthouse keeper. Though I must say, it's not an easy task maintaining a lighthouse of this size. Something wrong? That emblem on your chest wouldn't happen to be... Junior Brand, yeah. So they're looking... Y'all should rush to the assistance of a... octogenarian... I don't know. In need, not pretend like you don't notice his forlorn expression. Because you didn't ask. Shouldn't my first words out of your mouth as Bracers be something like, are you in need of any assistance, my elderly friend? I tell you, young Bracers these days are all fight, no care. Where's the love? Where's the compassion? Y'all are worlds apart from that manly Bracer I worked with before. Now if that was a Bracer you could set your clocks by. I reckon that was did he work with the Cassius? Well, I can't tell you how much I'm simply loving the abusive lecture of yours. You were saying something about needing assistance? I was? Oh, right. You dire need. I was cutting out the grass earlier, and silly me, I forgot to shut the door when I left. And you wouldn't, and wouldn't you know it, by the time I got back, there were monsters all over the place. With monsters skidding about, I daren't go back in there. I'm not that senile yet. Basically, they want us to exterminate the monsters. Yeah, I can do that. Probably drawn to the septium. That light is produced by a particularly large ornament. Oh, that makes sense. It is a lighthouse. Well, this happened before the monsters were all gathered together at the top. Give me 2 seconds. Gotta let the cat out of my room. Okay, back. When this happened before, the monsters were all gathered together at the top. Makes sense. Well, if it makes sense, then get go. Okay. Fine, I'm going to help the old man. It's my job. Let's do it. I hope it's easy enough for 2 people. Okay. This is not looking good. I'm gonna take out that one, I think. Still not dead. This is very, very bad. Heal. Yeah, me. Run. I'm gonna heal and then save and try that again. Let's use items though. Let's use a tear bomb. Don't want to use up the EP if I don't have to. Okay, let's run in here and then... Oh, that was not... I wanted to save the game manually. There we go. Let's try that one more time. Ugh, he doesn't have anything. They're slightly weak to water.
Come on.
They're doing so much damage. No, I want a hurricane. There we go. And there we go. What? Ugh. Even with just one of them, it still does a lot of damage.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, let's heal up again immediately after. There we go. Okay. Up the tower then. And another save. I know I just saved 2 seconds ago, but I got lucky with that battle. Who's the next one to go? That one. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nah. It's gonna be tough to see if it works out. Hurricane again. Didn't do great. That was not good. Gotta heal immediately. Okay, good. That one's dead. Oh, good, it missed. Okay, gonna use everything on healing, basically. This is surprisingly close. I'm not used to only having the 3 party members. I don't like it. Or 2 party members. I want to have the full set. Nothing on this floor. I'll save over this one, rather than just making a new save every time. Got 2 of them. You've gotta be kidding me.
Come on.
They're gonna get crit. Let me use actually use the Aqua Bleed on that one. Another Bull Flow on health. Hey, Justin, how you doing? We're attempting to. These fish are not wanting to cooperate. I feel naked. This is the first time in a while that I've been down to 2 party members. Very sad.
We're good to go.
Getting a lot of stuff, though, so that is nice. I'm saving between every fight in this tower, every one of them. Okay. Another one. It's the same exact layout of enemy every time, so could be going worse. Game is so pretty. I really like the art style. It's very... It's like a kind of chibi art style, but also really works. I don't know. I really like it. No, it's just a side quest. We're climbing up a lighthouse. Monsters have taken over the lighthouse, and we're just clearing it of monsters.
Come on.
Currently, we're on our way to the next town over. Nice, that crit was really good. Let's get the dual strike crit. Get close to death every time.
That's that. Let's move out.
Again, I think it's supposed to be harder due to... Oh, we defeated all the monsters. We did it. Nice. And here's the lighthouse. Oh. Danger, unauthorized personnel prohibited. Oh, well, we're not allowed at the top. Never mind. I was looking forward to that. I hope this guy actually pays us, because he did not promise us any pay. So I could see him just not doing it. Honestly, I don't know if there's any, like, hard challenge-like content in this game. And I don't know details, but I know that the first and second games in the series were originally supposed to be one really big game. But they got cut at some point into 2 separate games. So and the second one's much longer, based on how long to beat. So I'd assume any, like, challenge content is in that one, if there is any. From what I've heard, the second one picks up about 5 minutes after the first one ends. Never forget, as you flex your bracer muscles in the future, to flex hardest, the strongest muscle of them all, the caring muscle. We certainly will try to do that. You take care, you old fossil. Hey, just what you think you're doing. Are you all forgetting something? I don't think so. What about, is there anything else we can do before you go, my good man? Observe my mouth and mimic its movement. Is there anything else we can do? I hate this guy. I hate him. Bring him up to the top of the lighthouse. Push him. Oh, it'd be hilarious if he paid you with the thank you and firm handshake. He might. No, he's paying us with advice about how we should care more. That dashing young lad who helped me before certainly knew how to leave a good impression. Y'all could have learned a thing or two from him. Hard to believe you're in the same organization that he was, like comparing palms to a dragon. You are really trying my patience, you old windbag. If that dashing young man really was Idea's gift of braces, then why don't you give us a few pointers, Tell us more about this man crush of yours. Oh, I did skip the line. Oh, he's just a dapper fellow who came to lend me a hand 7 or 8. It's 100% their dad. But what a man, he goes far different from you, girl, that's for sure. He was a real bracer, not some cheap imitation. In fact, the only way in which I could possibly compare the two of you would be hair color, I suppose. Who knows? I don't think we don't know anyone by this description. Reddish brown hair and the same color eyes as Estelle. I doubt anyone could be as amazing as that man was. Can't hurt to try, though. Be diligent and maybe you'll be real bracers one day yourself. And even if you're not dashing, you did help me out and I'm truly grateful. Always remember to care for your clients and you'll do fine. He didn't pay us. Yeah, I couldn't help but read into that myself. 7 or 8 years ago would be right on the money. So he was talking about our dad then. If so, though, then of course we're not going to measure up. Though I guess we're bracelets like him now, so it's kind of flattering in a way to be compared to him at all. If we want to make names for ourselves like him, though, we really got to take it one step at a time. Catch up bit by bit, day by day. But even then, I think he's a little out of our league. Yeah, maybe. But I can only believe that one day we'll totally outclass him. I mean, we pretty much rule. Anyway, we best get going. This is no time to be horsing around. We're gonna become world-class racers, and we gotta get moving. Let's hit the road and see where it takes us. How far? I'm curious. The series is like... How long has passed by the point of, like, that the series is up to? In, like, years. It's like 7 or 8 or something like that, right? Okay, if that was the lighthouse. Okay. So we are, oh, we were here. We're now, we just gotta go that way. Is this all connected? Yes, the Cold Steel games are the 6th through 9th games in the franchise. I went the wrong way. I think. Did I? No, I didn't. As there's a road a little bit further down. Nope. Easy fish. Oh no, we didn't. I didn't heal. He's dead.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna restart that. Kuro 1 is 6 years after this. Okay. But yeah, so for Justin, you have the Trails in the Sky trilogy, then the 2 Crossbell games, and then that's followed up with the 4 Cold Steel games. And then there are, as of next month, or as of this month, some point, 3 games after that untranslated. Hello, Cold Steel 4. I just find it kind of funny to say your full name, to be honest. Like, hello, the video game Cold Steel 4. Big fan of the Trail series. 29th is when Kuro 2 is releasing. Okay, I gotta get caught up by then. Only like 10 hours a day, and maybe I can make it. Probably not. 27th is... Oh, okay. Getting that double marketing. Yeah, it's a very, very big franchise. So...
That's that. Let's move out.
Falcom typically release their new games on the last Thursday of September. Didn't know that. And forgot to heal. Let me heal. Running low on EP. This village better have a bed. What's that? Oh, it's one of these. They're both confused. Well, time to heal again. I need to get to town and rest now. Minoria Village. Civilization at last. And with all these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere too. What do you say this place is called? Minoria. It's a little seaside village with an inn. And the white flowers are a type of hibiscus. They're so pretty. The ocean and the flowers together, it smells great around here. Also, man. I'm realizing, like, at, like, the last... After like 3 hours on the Sunday, if I keep doing these 2 days of 6-hour streams ish, after the second day, 3 hours in, my words are gonna start to get very gerbled up trying to read out loud. I'm a growing girl. It's almost noon anyway. So what would you say for lunch? Fine by me. But do we have any provisions? Why don't we get something local? Such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we just got to Ruin. That's true. Okay, let's go check out the inn and tavern. This is a random person's house. Hello, random person. I've entered your home. Zach was fired from his job in Ruin, so he came back here. I had to wonder if he ever puts any thought into his future. There was another character named Amelia. Zach. I used to work at the harbor in the Ruin, but I came back to the village of my birth. I'll probably wind up settling down right where I was born and raised. The only downside is that my oh-so-delightful sister is here. Good for you two. I'm very happy that no one cares if I'm in their homes. This is because their new fiscal year begins October 1st. Oh, okay, if you're not mistaken. So their first week sales get in during their final quarter while allowing the rest of their sales to carry over into the first quarter. Huh, okay. I don't know many companies that have their fiscal year start in October. Oh, are you travelers? If you're looking for a place to eat, I suggest you try the White Magnolia. They've got good food, and you get a fair amount for your money. It's worth checking out. Thank you, Solomon. Elder Surge. More travelers, welcome to Minoria. At one time, this village was quite renowned for its inn. But with the advent of airships, we've seen far less traffic. Nowadays, we survive only because of the famous flowers. This seems like a sad town. We'll go down this way first. Anyone home? No one's home. Where is the inn? The White Magnolia. Alvin. Falcom also usually has their shareholder meeting in December, which is where they typically announce the next year's game. So if they plan for Ys 10 to release next year, that's likely when it will be officially announced. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I mean, those... I've heard stuff about 10. I don't know anything about it. But, like, I know... Other than what you and OJ have told me. I don't know too much. There's not much info on it yet. Okay. Like, I know it's supposed to be very much changing up how the battle system works. But I don't... That might be all people know. We're self-proclaimed mountaineers. I know Minoria is the best place to set off for a trek to the Krone Mountains. We're just trying to get everything we need to get the climb safely. Welcome, welcome. Care for some food? Be happy to have you. I make it all myself with the help of my husband, and I'm quite confident you'll love every bite. Let's rest first. I'm very happy to have some spending money with my 26k Mira. The Die Hard Pella. Let's have it. What does it do? It sit down, heal for all, HP for all. A favorable classic. Pella. Okay, so it only heals HP for all. Could be better. Hello, sir. Rex. Welcome to the White Magnolia. I don't recall seeing you before. Are you here on vacation? No, we're just passing through on our way to Ruin. Is it? Would you pronounce that Ruin or Ruan? Ruan? I'm not sure. We came from Bos, by the way, of the Krone Pass. Wow, I never thought I'd meet another person brave enough to handle that place in this day and age. I think it's Ruin. Okay. Would it be alright if you mentioned the way Trail series is structured with its games? Ruan. Okay. You can. I know, like, I know enough, at least to the extent, well, I know, like, it's just a jump scare every time. Thank you, Justin. Thank you so much, Justin. That means a lot. And I hope you enjoy your sub, Cold Steel. It's I actually legit think it gets louder every time. That sounded louder than the one earlier today. Like, it really did. I'm gonna have to stop using, like, switch from Stream Elements to something else. One of the reasons you were asking was since it seemed like we might have some people in chat who want to know how the games are. Oh yeah, feel free. Absolutely. Your heart. Yeah. And the thing is, I've gone into the settings before and changed it. It was sitting at 50%. I turned it down to 25. Nothing. No change. Might be louder. And it's not its own, like, source in OBS. Like, it doesn't have a sound source, technically. So I can't turn that down. It's just, you know, the random jump scare. You know how some people have, like, a sound redeem that's, like, a scare noise? It's just that. It's just all the redeems. I gotta add, I forgot yesterday to add the, I want to add the, what is it, the pizza cake as a sound redeem. I'm gonna try some boxed lunches. Special box lunch. Toss in some herb tea at no charge. It's my specialty. Thanks. Want to go over the viewing platform? Sure. I do want to check out upstairs first. See if anyone's Home. Gotta be on the lookout for the book somewhere. Oh, there we go. Nope, there. You are for the pizza cake sound pit. Girl in uniform. It's not in the general store either. Oh no. Oof. Let's see. So it trails all of the games take place on the same continent until one giant overarching story. The series is divided into arcs, with each arc taking place in a different nation and telling a different part of the story. Yes, for anyone who does not know, honestly, that's the type of stuff that made me interested. Is I want to see the world building and see everything from other people's perspectives. And like, the one part of the order that people will tell you to do differently now with all games available is Cold Steel 1 and 2 and Trails, Zero and Azure. Those games take place at roughly the same time. And some people will tell you to play Cold Steel 1 and 2 first before Zero and or Azure. And I'm not going to do that because that's not the order it came out in. But because those games take place at the same time, I'm curious what the event is, or events are, that we get to see different perspectives on. Nothing? Wait. What was that? Joshua's acting suspicious. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot. Go
Good, we're
check
good.
out, that is Justin's
Nice faceplant.
channel.
Oh, dude, I'm
Go
crushing
check
it.
them out.
Oh, I'm a god at this game.
We got the same clip as last
Shit!
time.
Fuck. Alright, I'm still a god.
I've never seen you play that game.
Keyboard?
But
Yeah.
I have seen it twice.
I don't
in
know if you
clips.
can play it without keyboard. Is spacebar and arrows. Oh my god. Oh! Son of a bitch. It's gonna be a rough
You know, I
one.
wasn't reading the text out loud when the clip was covered. Where could you be? If you'll excuse me, sorry to have caused you any trouble. What's with Joshua? Gee, I wonder. Oh, I get it. I see. Oh. What half-baked idea are you cooking up this time? Now, no need to be shy about it. I see the way she set your heart to flutter. Absolutely not. I just think I've met her before a long time ago. I was just surprised. Met her before, you say? As pickup lines go, I give it 30 points. Moving on, do you recognize her uniform? Now you mention it, isn't it the same outfit that Josette, was used as a disguise? Yep, the Genis Royal Academy uniform. I believe we're passing that on the way to Ruin. Or Ruan. So that's the real thing then. She seems polite and smart and refined. Totally different from that scruffy, crude pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? Josette just had you completely fooled from the get-go. Oh, that's right, you teased me about it then, too. Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Instead of picking on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? Now why don't we go have lunch up on the viewing platform? The two of them are so good. Like, I know I've said this a bunch, but... Oh. A good view, which we probably won't get to see. Oh, well, actually, this is zooming farther out than I thought it would. Getting to at a nice place like this really makes me feel like you're living it up, huh? Sure does. So shall we have ourselves a little picnic then? I'm starving. They're so cute together. I'm looking forward to eating my seafood pella as personally. I love the smell of saffron. Well, let's dig in. Yeah, let's. I wonder, you can not buy this, so I'm curious as to what happens if you don't. I'm guessing that you just don't get this scene. My compliments to the chef. Hey, can I have a bite? I've never tried pella before. Alright, how about we share? But my hands are full. I know you can feed me. Yep. This is a little embarrassing. Oh, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching. Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself. It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Joshua fed Estelle. Pretty fantastic seafood. I don't know how that sweet peppery smell is, but it's really adds something. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm being selfish, aren't I? Okay, give this a try. Estelle pushed her sandwich into Joshua's mouth, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Chew, 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 gulp. That's pretty tasty, but you really didn't have to do that, you know. Yeah, I know. Ah, that hit the spot. The herbal tea we got with our meal was pretty good. Yeah, it was nice, nice and warming without sitting all heavy. The breeze is so nice, makes me kind of sleepy. They say you shouldn't sleep right after eating, but maybe a little post-meal nap isn't so bad in moderation. Huh? Bird. Looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Its wings were a different shape and the beak was sharp. Maybe it's a falcon or an eagle? That was not a falcon. Didn't know they made him in that color. I wonder if that's a sign of good fortune in our future. That'd be nice. Hey, I thought you were sleepy. No, not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then. I'd like to check in with the ruined guild branch and get all our paperwork scared away. Alright. Okay, I hate to leave, but I guess we have to. Oh. Boy wearing cap. Today must be the day today must be my day for just randomly running into people. No, hey, no. Enjoy the 14 grind. Thank you for the gifts, though. So you're not from around here, are you? Nope, we're from out of town. Hey, aren't you... What? We ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap. You know anything about that? Oh, I'm looking for her, actually. Where do you see her? Over by the tavern. It was a while ago, though, so I'm not sure where she went. What are you... What,
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
Thank you, Justin. What class are you grinding up? Nani. I remember when I was putting this together, me and my friends, or two friends, were helping us out.
Chaos.
And we were thinking of doing the Omaiwa no Shinderu and Nani, and forgot that they're the same. They're one clip. It's a back-to-back moment. Let's see. The first arc is the Liberal arc, which is Trails in the Sky trilogy. The game often called FC for first chapter. Focus on introducing Liberal and the characters, setting up everything going on in the story. I know, from what I understand, the beginning, like, first game are a lot more set up than the others in their respective franchises. Or arcs, I guess. Reminds me a little of Luke back in Roland. Oh, I remember Luke. Been a while. It might just be my imagination, but have you... Pickpocket. Murder. Still the bracer emblem. We're after him. Why would he want my bracer emblem? What reason does he have for wanting anything? He probably just took it because he could. Oh, he's in so much trouble. Once I get my hands on him, he's gonna get the spanking of his life. Now calm down. For now, let's just focus on figuring out where he is. Okay, the sequel, second chapter, that's right, continues the story, and thanks to the build-up from the first game, is able to reach even higher heights than it would have otherwise been able to. It is the climax of the story and character arcs, and further polishes gameplay. Arcs themselves are usually divided into what are called build-up games and payoff games. This is a long historied franchise. Who's here has seen a boy with a hat? Ugh, no one's seen him. Probably over this way. You. I have a question for you. You haven't seen a little boy in a cap around here, have you? Let me think. Was he a student's guest at the Royal Academy? He's not from this town. I think he's one of the orphans. From Mercy Orphanage. A woman called Matron Teresa is the administrator. She takes in kids who've lost their parents. Just off to the Gulf seaside way to the east. So the kid lives there. Let's go check it out. What do you have to sell? Bear claw, azalea fruit, fresh herb. Actually, I'm curious. We have... Well, no, let's not make the full set. We'll just make 5 more. I think it was Chris who gave me that advice to... I think it might have been someone else. I don't know. But whoever it was who told me to make potluck on a shell so I have a free revive item. Thank you so much. I hope I'm not making it sound overly... No, I do get it for the most part. I've had it explained to me before by multiple people, but... Like, I wanted to get into the series, but because it was so big, I was always so afraid to. But it's very much like... I do like that, like, I could just stop after second chapter, basically, and then take a break, and come back for the third game, and take a break, and not be missing out on anything. From what I understand, the ones you want to play back-to-back are... Like, there are sections. You want to play first 2 Sky games back-to-back. You want to play the Crossbell games back-to-back. Cold Steel 1 and 2, probably. And then Cold Steel 3 and 4. Even then, probably could take a break. Because they're so long. Let's buy some tier bombs, yeah. Buy... 10. Yeah. Acquires lots of recipes, trust you. Okay, I will do. Maple sugar, buy. Bought. Why is this one 100? I'll buy it, but still. There's so many of them. I'm gonna stop there. That's enough for now. I want to have spending money for, like, equipment and orbs and stuff when I get into town. Yeah, I'm very interested to see, like, how each game differentiates itself. Shelzen's third, notably not called CC, is a little bit different. It wraps up a bunch of remaining plot character threads from the first 2 games, while setting up a ton of plot points for later games. Also kind of tells its own story that is still connected to the first 2 games. There aren't many entries like this one in the series, but you call them bridge games. I've heard that term before. So you're not alone in that. I know that.
We're good to go.
But yeah, I believe the, I've heard the... Oh! Let's save before fighting that thing. I've heard the, Reverie referred to as that, as well. Nope, just a regular attack is good. Oh, self-destruct.
That's that then.
Enemies seem to randomly self-destruct which ones, like, which enemies self-destruct and which don't. Sometimes seem completely random. Those look hard. They are. Oh no.
We're good to go.
Let's see. The next arc is the Cross Belt. Yep. Duology made for Trails of Zero, Trails of Azure. Zero's build-up game will Azure's payoff. You think you mentioned this before, but the first game in an arc is intended to be a potential jumping on point, so that would be Zero in that case. Although some entry points are more newcomer friendly than others, so most would still recommend starting with FC. Just depends on your preferences. And then you got the Erebony arc, aka Cold Steel. Yeah, every I don't think I've seen any single human ever recommend starting with anything except the first one of an arc. Maybe it's just me, but as far as I know, I have never seen anyone recommend starting with, like, Azure or any of the sequels, basically. To the orphanage. Okay, that settles it. The situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. When we find him, we need to punish him. She was debating it because he's an orphan. I swear, Clem, where did you go? Miss Chloe's gonna be so worried about you. Haha, no she won't. Not after I show her the awesome thing I got. Don't freak out or anything. I just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into. Who are you calling crazy? Ah, what are you doing here? I'm a bracer, give me a little credit. Wherever a delinquent like you goes, we'll figure out in no time. And, well, you're not catching me. Hey, get back here. Ah, Estelle, the child wrangler. Hey, mister, what's going on? Did Clem do something bad again? Sorry to barge in like this. Now let me go. I'll sue you for child abuse. You're a real brat, you know that? Now give me back my emblem. You got no proof I took it. Well, you're right on that one, but there's that's nothing a quick search won't fix. Like, cut it out, that tickles. Pervert abuse. Come on, just give it up and hand over what you took. A bird. What? It was the giant bird. Get away from the boy. Lay another hand on him and you'll have me to cut, huh? Hey, you're that... I remember you from Minoria. Scree. What? Gerfalcon. Gerfalcon. Okay, cool. Just give back the thing, stupid kid. I'm sorry, I thought for sure that a thief had broken in. I assume there's a reason for all this. There sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem was being bad again. Hey, is the apple pie ready yet? You'll have to wait a little longer, so it's time to bake. You freaking brat. Child abuser. They're just a perfect pair. All that, I like that kid. I like Daniel. All he cares about is pie. Scree. Hey, Saflam, how you doing? Let's see. This is the biggest arc so far. Cold Steel 1 and 2 kind of both make up the build-up portion for that arc, and similar to Cold Steel 3 and 4 make up the payoff portion. First Cold Steel is probably the second best starting point after SC. Yeah, I think that seems to be the normal thing. No, Joshua's not evil yet. He is mysterious. They did talk about how like he is still she still doesn't know about his past yet, and they apparently made a promise that she won't ask until he's like she won't ask at all, and he'll tell her when he's ready. I don't know the full story, but it sounds like Clem's been up to no good. Ain't no fair, I didn't do anything. Pervert lady just said I did. What are you calling a pervert? Oh dear, this won't do. Clem, did you really not do anything? Of course not. Do you swear to Idios? I swear. I see. It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it? But it was in my pants pocket. I told you. Clem, no more excuses. Give her back what you stole. Also, yes. Yeah, no, it's been high up there since Polly the Noob, a very good streamer, rated a while ago. Very, very thankful for that raid still. I think she has gone to bed since, but still. Hey, I'm out of here. Trails into Reverie is another bridge game similar to Third and includes a bunch of plot threads for both the Crossbelt and Erebony arcs, with its story being connected to them. It also sets up a bunch of future stuff as well. Do you know how many, or I mean, not you in particular, but you know in general, the general you know how many games Kuro's supposed to be? Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Let's see. He really isn't a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the little trickster. The Cavallard game, which is still ongoing in Japan. The first game is Kuro no Kuseki, and second is in Japan. That's right, coming out in Japan this month. Probably 3 games, but not confirmed. Okay. Interesting, since none of the arcs previously have the same number of games. We gotta keep that going. Have 3 main games in a bridge game, meaning their series are 3, 2, 5, and 4. Just like the kind they brew in the tavern. Is it grown locally? Yeah, gardening is one of my hobbies actually. I give some of the barkeep at the tavern whenever I have extra. Neat. I'm gonna have to give you my vote to the apple pie though. It was just plain amazing. Well, I can't take credit for that. She made it. Chloe made it. This is still so embarrassing. I was really rude earlier. To think I could be so mistaken. Oh, don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds, or something like that. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. The White Hawk sure surprised the hell out of me, though. Let's see. He's a Gerfalcon. Gray Falcon? That's the Liberal's national bird. You seem really comfortable with him. Is he your pet? No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend, though. Wow, as friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds me, aren't you a student at the Royal Academy? But you live here? No, I stay in the girls' dorm on campus. It's not that far away, so I like to come visit when I can. I sometimes worry I might be kind of a bother, though. Oh dear, please don't think that. You're always so helpful when you come by. And the children are always happy to see you. Matron. I personally worry that you might be neglecting your duties at school in favor of us. I know that's a silly concern to have about you. I won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? It's always kind of, wanted to know what that was like. I am loving the story, Saflam. Loving it. Just recently there was a big twist, which I was very surprised by. And very, very into. And the lore is super cool. And the characters are really good. Like, everyone has so much personality. Like, every single character, or almost every single character. I can't say all of them, because every single person has a name. The order is the Sky Trilogy, Zero Duology, Crossbell, Cold Steel Quadrilogy, Reverie, Kurlwood, and yeah. So what basically Cold Steel is saying is that this is the never-ending series. Or no, it will end. But basically, I'll be even if I streamed 6 hours, or let's go 12 hours, because if I did 6 hours on Saturdays and 6 hours on Sundays, every single weekend for let's see, that would be for a year. Let's say a year, or almost a year. That would be not enough to do it. Even though I did every single week, every single one wouldn't be enough to get through all the games that are only out in English. And not that I'm in any rush to play through the whole franchise. I want to take my time and enjoy them. As you can tell by me doing every single side quest. I don't know, Saflam. I would say probably, because there are, as Cold Steel has pointed out, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 games where almost every single NPC is named. So probably. Per a whole mountain of tea and baked goods. Matron Teresa sure is a nice lady. Yes, she's very motherly. I'm sure all the children here think of her as their mother. Bird. Probably be another 5+ games until the series reaches then. Falcom has mentioned that they have 2 more arcs planned after Kevlar, and they hope for them to be 2 games each. So the series will probably end around sometime 2032. Nice. Very, very excited to be... What's 2032? It's 10 years from now. I'm very excited to be mid-30s. I finished the games. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, Chloe's cool. Or do you mean the bird? Do you mean the bird or Chloe? Oh. Scree. Sieg. You think you remember hearing that Cold Steel Games had over 1,000 characters altogether if you count the NPCs? Sieg's pretty good. Scree. It's so cute. Wow, you can actually talk to him. Well, he doesn't actually talk per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. We've always been able to tell what the other's feeling. Sieg is god tier. I'm very excited for a year and a half from now when I catch up and can do the tier lists. You know, again, in a year and a half. I'm Estelle, it's nice to meet you. Now, read my mind. Scree. Scree. Oh. Are my thoughts too complex to read? If you were thinking of what I think you were thinking of, then no. The series first started in 2004, so it's been 12 games over 18 years. When you put it that way, it's not that. I mean, it's still a lot. Like, the fact that they put out these games so quickly. It's kind of crazy. Now, the question is, are they going to let the series actually end at some point? Because, like, this is Falcom's most profitable series, right? Well, you know, actually, the thing is, even there were, like, other Legend of Heroes games before the Trails, like, sub-series. So they could still keep on with that naming convention. There are 5 Legend of Heroes games before Trails. Okay. You just have to start a new 20 to 30 year game franchise. Within a sub-franchise within the larger overarching franchise. I gotta be an 80-year-old old man being like, ah, yes, you see, back in my day, there was only one Legend of Heroes franchise. Or over world, whatever. Apologize to Estelle. I know you're a good boy, so why don't you go apologize? Well, if you want me to, I guess I gotta. Miss Bracer lady, I'm sorry. Oh, ha 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 ha. You're apologizing to me. So there is justice in the world. Hey, don't get me wrong. I just wanted to apologize to Miss Chloe. Aren't Bracers supposed to pay attention to what's going on? A little kid like me can grab something off you so easily. What's your excuse? Bye-bye. Make sure you hone that training of yours more than you lose before you lose something even more valuable. What a little brat. Settle down, he was just trying to hide his own embarrassment. Not to mention you really aren't the most attentive person in the world. Maybe you should heed his advice. You're an even bigger brat. You two must be really close. I mean, you act like brother and sister. We do? Only insofar as we try to look out for each other. Oh, that's a big help. I'm honestly a little envious. I was an only child. Wish I knew what that kind of relationship feels like. Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, shouldn't we be heading out? We can get to Ruin just by following the beach. Okay, I'm getting suspicious, because Joshua knows this girl, but I don't know how. Let's check out. Oh, we gotta go on the beach, so we're gonna go up here first. No. I'm gonna swim to sea. Wow, you can actually go out really far. Use is also very successful for them. Plus, they can always make a new Legend of Hero sub-series after Trails. Prior to Trails, Legend of Hero 3 to 5, known as the GOG, I can't pronounce that, I'm not even gonna try, were very beloved in Japan. LOH 3 is one of the Toshihiro Kondo. Okay, I've heard that name. His favorite games of all time, and was the game that led him to joining Falcom. Huh. Hello, Egg. The cheater who skips to the 6th game. I can't believe it. That's perfectly fine. You're allowed to do that. Oh, this guy's gonna be killed by sharks. How are you doing, Egg? Let's take care of this quickly. Just wants to try to end the series 7 before he retires. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's become like a thing recently. Like, the older game devs are starting to retire. Etro Knight, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day.
Piece of cake.
You a fan of the Trail series, I presume? Yes, I am. Oh, well, I think so. Pretty good day. Wow, I'm live for almost 6 hours. I kind of don't want to stop. Gonna learn for a bit. Okay. Have a good day, Cold Steel. I don't know how much longer I'll be going, so hope to see you soon. Jimmy. Okay, gotta ask. It is now the default response to someone coming into chat. Which is your favorite game? So far, it's been a different response. I want to say every single time. You can't really talk about why you're here. Just need to stop wandering in dangerous places all alone. Next time you might not be so lucky. Yeah, you're right. You're asking a dangerous question. Number 1 game. Well, I'm always curious. It's different every time. I know Cold Steel 4's response. I can't remember yours. I saw someone else say Sky, I think SC. Someone else said Cold Steel 3. Oh, you have sound. Your earphones are acting up. Oh man, that sucks. I was saying hello to the cheater. Skipping to game number 6. Can't believe it. This is a joke. You're allowed to play whatever game you want. Has to be current. Oh, okay. You use the translation, or can you speak Japanese or read Japanese? Your favorite of the officially released games in the West is Cold Steel 4. Okay. Interested. The same for Trails 1 to 3, but if you had to pick 2, it would be 2. Okay. Use the translation package. I'd assume. I don't think I will need it. Hopefully by the time... I don't imagine I will be caught up until after Reverie comes out in English. But, if I do in fact need the translations of any of the games, they're still available. They're still out there, right? Somewhere. You don't have to tell me where or anything. Just, that's not something I have to worry about for a long time. I'm just curious if people backed them up, right? Oh, we got a surprise attack. I think they'll be there, I suppose. That's good to know. I don't think I'll have to worry about that. The one I might have... I mean, depending on how fast I play, I might have to wait for Azure. But honestly, if I have to wait for Azure, then I might just play Cold Steel 1 and 2 first. Or just 1 first or whatever, depending on... I'll worry about that when I get there. That's a long time from now. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Nope. Let me finish the battle. I didn't realize he only had 12 health. I should heal. If someone had told you Trails of Cold Steel had an anime open, you would have played it years ago. Had you pogging for characters you didn't even know. Zero. Yeah, Zero's coming out this month, so don't worry about that. Pretty sure you won't be caught up for Azure. Isn't Azure supposed to come out like first quarter of next year, or that not happening? Because I know they got 3 games to put out next year, or they said they were going to put out. No. Ugh. Accidentally wasted EP. Take your time with this game, you'll be fine. You got a couple 100 hours of content before Azure comes out. Yeah. 3 games before that, so you don't know. Oh, summer. Okay. Yeah, because it's Azure, Nayuta, and Reverie. If I read up correctly, next year. If they actually release them, who knows? Like I said, I'll worry about that when I get to that. Haven't played Nayuta. Yeah, I don't think most people have. To be honest, I only learned about that when I was reading up on, like, when Azure was coming out. How do I get down there? Oh, wait, you know what? Ah. There we go. Oh, no, one of those things. Let's do a... I can't do a dual strike to that. Good, I want that thing dead. There we go.
We're good to go.
It's pretty fun, not all that serious. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Again, I would say most likely I will be caught up, how to put it? I'm not going to be in a desperate need to play, what's it called? Reverie in, like, translated. I don't know. I'm really taking my time with this one, so we'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Again, I'll get there when I get there. This looks like it could go bad quickly. Hey, it went bad pretty quickly. Oh, she heals. She's a healer. Nice. Let me heal as well. I forgot it self-destructed. Which one gets its turn next to you? I don't like wasting it on that, but do what you gotta do. Having an extra healer is very nice. Pizza cake. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna have. I'm not worried about stream. Not gonna worry about stream content for bare minimum a year. You come on. This is bad. I'm gonna attempt it, but we'll see. I don't know if I can. Morale up. Okay, let me. Oh! It healed him. Okay, cool. Oh, well. Okay. We're just gonna let this play out. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, I'm sure glad you're playing these games. I'm very excited to be playing them. Well, you know what? This went much more poorly than I expected. Bye-bye. We'll come back for that. You remember playing these games 2 years ago? Oh, okay. Have you played all of them then? Or are you... I'd assume you are, based on your favorite game was... Wait, was there... Oh, man, you just told me. You just told me. I need to scroll back up. Kuro. Your favorite's Kuro. So, of course, you're caught up. Never mind. Where is my meal? Give me my... Where is it? Wait, those are ingredients, not meals. There we go. Potluck in a shell. We will come back for that chest at a later date. That's good. Dual strike OP. Yeah, no, it super is. Honestly, it's barely worth it to have him, like, do anything else. His, like, S, art is only for emergencies. Oh, cool. A large monster. Favorite character? I really like, I think it's pronounced Olivier, or Olivier, however you say it. I really liked him before the twist, then after the twist I like him even more. So this is really, really bad. This is group. I do not like this group here. Let's, speed you up, I guess. We need to take care of these two first, I think. Let's do a morale. Sarah Valstein. She's the best character in the whole series. I do not by that name. The only Cold Steel character I know by name is Reen. Okay, just attack, that one. Missed. Nice. This is going very poorly. Joshua's dead. Yeah, restart this fight, please. Just get it over with. There, okay, we're restarting. It's a secret cat. Oh. Yeah, confusion not great. Especially, normally I would just take them out with the dual strike, but Joshua died. So I can't really do that. Let's try magic. And then we'll do the same for... Neither of them are dead. It's bad. This one can die though. Good. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. Kill it. Okay, we're good. Wait, no. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was a heal. Okay, I thought that was gonna be worse. Oh, Joe, you legit squealed when she showed up in the opening. This is your personal Elvis. Why? Let's actually, this is perfect. Oh, nope. Anything we can do to make... Yeah, nothing we can do to make Estelle get that crit. Except heal, but then there's no point in it being a crit. I'm gonna fire again. Get rid of this guy. Dual strike. Fire again. And that's good. Okay. And the sharks are easy enough to deal with. Yeah, I also for Extra Knight, I really like Estelle as well. I know she's the protagonist, so maybe it's cheating, but she's really good.
Piece of cake.
Pizza cake. Let's save my game after that. She's a favorite from the Sky series. Favorite characters, Aina, underrated character. Which one was she? I remember her name. I don't remember who she is. Yeah, okay, because Sherazard mentioned. Oh, okay. Ruin Guild Receptionist. Isn't there a character named Aina? I thought the Roland one was. Oh, I don't remember. There's some character named. Who's the Roland Guild Receptionist? Do not look up Aina Trace on Google. Roland. Okay. Roland. No, you're good. I remember that name because Sherazard mentioned her multiple times. I forgot who she actually was. The Vista Forest Road. Where are we heading? Please tell me, I forget. Are we going to the lighthouse or are we going to town? I'd assume we're going to the... I'm sorry, not Academy. Academy, where she works. Is that... I thought that was like the... I thought that emote was the character from Roll Ends With You. Town? Okay. I assume we'll go to the Academy later. Ooh. I like this song. Oh, this is very, very catchy. I like this a lot. This one gorgeous city. The blue water and white buildings do make for a nice contrast. Certainly feels like a port city. It's promised many varied things. There's a lighthouse not far from here in a little park. We went there. Yes, actually. It was fun. On the other side of town, there's a pretty neat looking church too. But the biggest attraction of all has to be the Langland Bridge. You must away. Oh no. I hope you enjoy the movie theater. You won't. Probably. It's work. I understand. I hope you don't have too miserable of a time is all I'll say. I'm just listening to this music. This is a real good track. Enjoy your Cold Steel 1 later. No spoilers. Spoiler tag in the Discord later. Pretty poggers when it's not crazy. That's fair. That's half the reason you play Trails is the fantastic tracks. Yeah, I've heard a few ones. I think this is definitely my favorite so far. Gives you nostalgia vibes. I love the coastal feeling. It's like sums up what it is really well. Welcome to the seaside city of Ruan. The Orbital Factory. Yes. We got a lot of tourists today. They don't have reservations for the hotel though, I hear, and the place is still booked solid. I think the Bracers Guild office is opening up to take them in. Wow, okay. Old school JRPG type beat. Very much so. I think I got it. Yeah. Oh, wait, nope. the last slot for Joshua. Oh, never mind. We got one more slot for Josh. Oh, we got one more slot for Joshua. I didn't think we'd be able to open them all, to be honest. I was desperate to open even one of them. I thought I had opened all of his, to be honest. Well, slot it out. Let's see, we got new ones. We got Poison, Mute, that's new. Mind. Wait, no, that's not new, I don't think. Seal. Seal enemy crafts with, let's, I've spent all my money, so I will not be buying a lot of, or all my, whatever they're called. Time to cast arts is greatly cut. I would really like that. Action, speed plus 20%. That would be really good for Joshua in particular. EP, max EP plus 10% is good. They gave you 2 quartz earlier than I remember. I guess they there have been a couple 2 quartz. I've had HP 2 quartz for a while, but yeah, now pretty much everything is 2. Max EP, EP cut. Movement's nice. Well, let's I 100% want where is it? This one. Time to cast arts is greatly cut. Yes, please. Give it to me. And I want to see what I have currently. We can replace that. Do they don't stack, right? I'm just gonna assume they don't stack. Yeah, they don't. You can't stack them, even if you wanted to. EP -1, that's good. Defense. Oh, we have lots of poison. Didn't know that. I haven't looked in here in a while. Haze will be very good for a specific situation. Do I want to buy an attack 2? Probably. Well, actually, no. What I want is prevent enemy arts with 50% success. That'd be good. And I need a time one. Let's do cast. And then I want to get a attack 2, I think. Wait, no, I can't. There's not another. I can't buy one right now. Yeah, I can't buy one of those. There's no attack 2, only seal. What do I want for the other 2? Any recommendations? Action 2. Ooh. Yeah. Honestly, I was surprised by how much I've gotten. Until just now, every time I've come to the store, it's always been, oh, you have enough of everything except fire. You can do 1 upgrade because you don't have enough fire. Yeah, more time stuff makes sense. I think I'm gonna do action 2. Let me do that and let's see what I have. Oh wait, I already have action 1. Let's do a petrify. Yeah, well, attack 1, yes please. Quartz, let's go. Dex. Let's go, yeah, let's go hit 1. That looks like a decent selection for now. They both have heals, they both have a lot of attack and fence. I like it. I think his max EP went up by 250. So, I think we're doing good to start with. Good secondary healer. The Hotel Blanc. Speed go crazy. Man, any game where something like haste or whatever is or basically speeding up attacks, is the there. That's always my favorite thing to do. I know this is a poll, but in Dragon Age 2, if you do your build right, I loved if you were like a double dagger assassin, you were doing the fastest attacks you could possibly do. And to top that off with your own speed buff, someone else another rogue putting their speed buff on you, and then both the mages that have their speed buffs on top of you, and it all stacked. All of that together meant that because they had like the numbers coming out of the heads, you know, they have the number pop above the head, and it'll go higher and higher until it fades away. It didn't. I was attacking so fast, it didn't go away. It went above the top of the screen at times. It's the most fun feeling in the world. Birth by Sleep Haste, very good. I'd say Final Fantasy VII Remake is probably my favorite use of haste. I'm curious, is there anything? Nah, nothing really down there. I'm surprised there's nothing here. But hey, we got 2 whole games left. I'm sure we'll find some reason to go down there. Oh, this theme is so catchy. Act-Get. That is a weird name. I've been playing with my mom. The Sky Bandits held me prisoner for so long. Oh! This is them! I remember them. It's been ages since I've been in my hometown. Ruin's still my favorite place in the world. Oh, it's stuff like that that makes me love this game. Casino and bar. Let's see what's going over here first. If everyone would look to your left is the Ruin's iconic Langland Bridge. When the bridge is down, it spans roughly 109 arcs in length. A custom Zysessian orbital engine is used to raise it. Oh. Hey, Cold Steel. How you doing? We just got to the town with the best theme ever. I've seen postcards of it before, but this is the first time seeing it in person. What's so cool about this bridge? Oh, it's very long, I see. Oh, it's the bridge that connects these 2 parts of the map. I understand. To the casino. Another bracer. Melvin. Wait, we've met before. Someone's mentioned Melvin before. Yeah, someone mentioned Melvin. Specifically as a bracer. I remembered that name. Because I was like, that's a weird name. What do we have here? Are you folks travelers? Word of the wise, stay away from the warehouse district. We got some real unsavory types hanging out down there. So, time to go to the warehouse district, everyone. Heart. Phew, I thought the airship trouble was gonna ruin the business meeting. I'm glad I rushed here from Bose. We got a new casino. Oh, it's gonna be with the Queen's birthday. At how, like, little time is passing over the game, I'm gonna assume the Queen's birthday is next game. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, that was just a sign, never mind. I like how varied the towns have been. I'm kind of interested to see, like, so I can tell what this town's going to be. That's going to be the big, huge city. I don't know what this one's going to be. Because this is like a slightly bigger town with the walls in the city. This one's the Ocean Vista town. That's the rural town. What's this one going to be? I'm curious. Is this the, oh, this is Bracer Guild. Okay, so we have to go everywhere but there first. Oh. CL. This way, is the park built to commemorate the end of the 100-Year War. I have a question. Okay, I have a question for everyone. As you know, you'll be right in front of the Royal Palace if you cross the Robine River. That's where the ships of the Imperial Navy were defeated during the 100 Days War. How was it done? I know. Go ahead. I've got it too easy. They used the cannons that are all over Ruined City, right? Not quite. Certainly is plenty of artillery here, but we still can't withstand a heavy Imperial attack on that alone. I'll give you a hint. They employed a much more dynamic method. And what's the answer? They lowered the Langland Bridge. No. That's very dumb. Here's the answer. Many old and decommissioned ships were sent from upriver to detonate and oh, that's cool. Since the mouth of the river is so shallow, the Imperial ships couldn't break through. That is, I love the lore on the war. Let's see. Early 2023 is all it's officially been said so far. There have been some dates floating around for some of the games, but those are placeholder dates. Okay. Still, at least I know, hey, again, these games are going to take forever. I'm in no rush. I've done every side quest so far. Let's see. For reference to anyone who's newer, I am now 26 hours in. And I just reached this town. Whatever that means. From what I've seen, the how long to beat, it's around 40 hours, so I think I'm super uber taking my time with it. Ruin was originally a town of sailors and fishermen. You had men from around the world here, and all of them made the living at sea. I want my son to live that kind of life too, to be a real man. Oh. Norse played at your own pace, the games encourage it. Yeah, exactly. I know that uniform. Are you a Royal Academy student? Now that I get a close look at it, I like it even more. Child. Antonio. I should head over to the harbor soon. There are things I want to get done. Okay. Wow, that kid has a... That kid's on a mission. Jerome, I guess I should be ready for school. Done everything I need to get done, so I can't really complain. That's my motto. You think Turbo Mode, might, wait, sorry. I think Turbo might influence the in-game playtime, too, so you're... Oh, is it? Let's... Okay, let's do, okay. You know what we're gonna do, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was regular. Now we're gonna wait 10 seconds at turbo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it does. You're right. I did not realize this. That'll be cool to know because I'm keeping track because of VODs. I didn't know that. No, it was at 35. Here, I don't think you can turbo in the menu. I thought it was at a different minute though. Maybe it didn't. I don't know, I'll figure. Well, someone will know. I'm sure someone knows. I don't think it really matters, but... I thought it did. Did I just do math wrong? Well, yeah, whatever. Is that a different... Yeah, I thought it was at a different minute, was it not? Yeah, long game long. Long game, shortest game. Even with turbo. Oh, yes. What do we got? We got I already have that. Oh, that's better. 5K? I don't know if that's worth it. That might be worth it for Joshua. I'm gonna buy it for Joshua. Ugh. My money. I don't like this. This is not like almost every other JRPG where you just have infinite cash. I'm playing Soul Hackers 2 on my own time, and like, that is... Oh, let's go with the work boots. Prevent sleep, seal, mute, faint, death blows. What does it mean by prevent death blows? A necklace that gives off the calming oh, confused. Okay, that's good. 20 plus hours at this point isn't that unreasonable if you're trying to do everything. And talking to NPCs can add up. Yeah, exactly. Especially, I'm also reading out text out loud. Insta-kill. Okay. I didn't know this game had insta-kills. Let's buy one. For safety. Oh, and also, you know what? Equip my new stuff. You can have... that... and... I should probably wait till I get a party member to sell my other armor. Or until I need money. Only certain enemies have them, but you'll know when you need them. Yeah. Yeah, I'll know when I know. That's the one thing about, like... The only other game I can think of with insta-kills is the Persona or SMT games. At least I know, like, most of the enemies that have one of those nowadays, so I've played enough of them. Hey, insta-kills the mechanic, bad design. It's either, did you get the item that stops them? No, that sucks. There can be some situations where they're interesting if... I don't like them on random enemies. If it's a boss or something, and it's a mechanic to make sure you don't get it, or whatever, that's fine. The worst, again, I'm going to point to SMT Persona. Persona specifically, where if your protagonist dies, the end. Game over. So if the NPC, or the enemy decided it's going to pick you for its insta-kill, and it happened, dead. The end. If it couldn't target the protagonist or something, that'd be fine. I think I looked everywhere. No, what is this purple building? I've not been in there. The chapel. Father Theodore. The NPC dialogue makes a huge chunk of the dialogue in the games, thanks to nearly all of them having their own names and personality, plus dialogue updating after almost every plot progression. Yeah, I'm not worried about reading, like, every piece of dialogue, but I want to read most of it. A magazine article described our seaside church as being nothing more than a tourist attraction. So very strange. Oh, well, I feel bad for this guy. Long ago, this area was populated mainly by men wanting to go off to sea. Rouloutsal. Magazine. Oh, yeah. Okay, didn't read the first thing. Death blows aren't common in this game specifically. There's only maybe 2 or 3 instances where you'll run into it. Honestly, you never built your party from. Yeah, I just bought that like item just in case. It was only 1,000. Better safe than sorry. Most of the games in the series have more text each than the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy of books plus The Hobbit combined. Fun! Ugh. Oh, it's not Bracers Guild. That would be across the street here. Hello, Bracers. Can't read. Most of the, yeah, that makes sense. But still, it's still a huge endeavor. Hi, who are you? Join my party forever. Jean is currently, well, is it Jean? Is it Jean or Jean? You can never tell just by text. You can tell Egg of Dog, who was here earlier, is not in chat because he is not putting many emotes in the chat right now. I'm gonna guess Jean because that's a better name to say than Jean. Jean is currently in a meeting with a guest on the 2nd floor. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but there's something I can help you with. Well, we're not here as customers or anything. Ah, the emblems, I see. So we're in the same business then. My name's Karna. I work here at the Ruin Branch. Are you new in town? I don't recognize you. I love that emote. I know I'm saying complimenting my own emote. I like that emote. You don't actually know for sure how do you pronounce Jean's name. Usually Jean is used more often as a guy's name, and Jean is used more as a girl's name. But that's not necessarily true. I have seen, not in real life, but in fiction and stuff, I've seen Jean used for girls and Jean used for guys. So, okay, it's Jean then. Jean's cooler of a name. Sorry to anyone named Jean. You got the X-Men, I guess. Jean told me about some promising up-and-comers. I'm afraid you can't change assignments until he's available. Why not go sightseeing? I already did that. Would you want to hang out with us a little longer? We only just met, and I hate to just part so suddenly. So long, and I won't be bothered to get in your way. Woohoo! And come back in a little bit. Sure, have fun. Oh, okay. I wanted to go to the meeting. Okay. To see the sights, which I've already seen, but okay. Do I leave? Oh, this is the bridge. Oh, is there a whole other part of the town on the other side? It was built more than 40 years ago. Before then, people used to have to take a ferry from one shore to the other. Why didn't they build a bridge sooner? The Robine River is the only body of water linking the lake to the ocean. Ships have to be able to reach Gransel, don't they? Oh, okay. It wasn't possible to build the bridge until after the Orbital Revolution 50 years ago. It looks almost like they popped up out of nowhere. Drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. The next time should be sometime this evening, I think. From what... I mean, Cold Steel, you'll know better than me. But from what I've seen, it seems to depend on the location, I would guess. Since it's like a very... Like, it's a very big world with multiple different countries. But Cold Steel would know better. Or Etro Knight, or anyone else. I didn't even think to go to the South Block. Horrenda. Better question is, Jean from more English or Scottish here? Oh. Interesting question. I do not know. Logic. We got Logic here. What a good name. You're familiar with the trails here. More so depends on location. You think specific place was mentioned before Falcom, so you're checking to see if you can find it. Okay. You're not familiar with European history. That's fair. Those are 2 very different things. My husband is the harbor master, but he's a bit of a coward. He's popular and reliable, and I wish he'd be a little more confident. Hello, child. Oh, yeah, you're not a child. This is her husband. As Harbor Master, I should definitely not be put up with such nonsense. Don't want to make assumptions, you know. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you mean to tell me this is not just like England? This looks just like England. Obviously. Gardener. Hey, what can I do for you? I'm the gardener here. You got a problem? He's gardener named Gartner. Falcom does try to relate the trails people with real life examples. This house looks weird. Flora, I'm terribly sorry, but the mayor isn't here at the moment. If you would like to give him a message, I'd be happy to take it for you. No, I'd like to... What is that? The Sapphire Glim, said to be the culmination of early Orbital arts given to the House Dalmor by the citizens of Ruan immediately after the Orbital Revolution, as thanks for the contributions to the city's growth. Genus is French spelling of John, and English/Scottish spelling of Jane, which turns it. Okay, so LeBron was inspired by Thailand. Definitely wouldn't have guessed. Leave me be for the time being. Okay, whatever, Dominique. She doesn't like us. This mayor's house is way bigger than the other one. Vigo, cookware is the lifeblood of a chef, so I absolutely must be well maintained. Are you guests of the house? I'm dreadfully sorry, but the master's not currently... Yes, I know. I'm just looking around your home, uninvited. Don't worry about it. This guy is real fancy. Didn't know? Yep. We learning things every day. Let's see. Yeah. Nothing else to do there. Nope. Wrong way. Let's see what's next. That leads out of I'm gonna go this way, but I'm guessing we can't right now. Just check it. Yeah. No leaving town. What's over here, though? Some random person's home. Bridget. My husband truly loves his work. It's a wonder that he hasn't passed out from exhaustion on a few occasions. Look at this man. Hello, sir. Norman. I work in the tourist and hotel industries in Central Rowan. The most popular new construction with the tourists has definitely been the Hotel Blanc. The penthouse suite there is particularly nice. This guy's so cool. Look at him. At least it draws some inspiration from it. Crossbell also draws inspiration from Hong Kong. Yeah, I saw that. I believe I remember oh, the vacuum. Oh, there's no note in this one. I remember reading that, like, Crossbell is specifically supposed to be a mix of Manhattan and Hong Kong. Carl, since the airship transit got suspended right as I was about to leave, I had to walk here from Zeiss. Oof. Let me tell you that no gentle massage on the feet. Hey, it could have been much worse. Pesca. A lot of my fellow fishermen have just given up the trade lately. Me, I don't see how I could do anything else. Here we go, you think. Since the Liberal Kingdom is located between two political superpowers, it still maintains its independence. We actually based it on Thailand. It's even has a similar shape. Oh, okay. So it's more the political situation and such. I see. That makes sense. Wine steamed egg. Let's do it. We're gonna buy it. Wine steamed egg. And whatever this is, we're buying it. fishing poles. Wonder if we'll be able to borrow one for a bit. Zaklet Hick. I just got back from the Cavalier Republic some time ago. Ain't seen that place in a long time. Bowl. There's nothing like a drink after you set off. This town used to be full of nothing but sailors and fishermen. Nowadays, though, it's more landlubbers than anything else. Bunch of old fishermen shouting, back in my day. The reason manga is filled to the brim and children joining military associations is because Japan middle schools in World War II had firearm and combat training. Ooh. A very happy subject, and not sad or depressing at all. The chat reminded you of that for some reason. I mean, hey, we're talking history and countries and stuff. Makes sense. I'm in charge of the warehouse key today. I need to go and get it from Chief Portos. This is where we unload cargo from overseas. Foreign goods pass through customs here and get... You know what they'll do after they're done the Trails series? They'll do some other continent. E series actually French inspired, to be more exact. The E series actually based on the real world myths of Ys, which were a French legend. Oh, I mean, you know what? French, like, mythology is not very common in media. You think that Cold Steel being military school airs to remind you of that? Probably. Again, very interested because we have clashed many times with the characters in the military. I'm not allowed... What? A locked door? This is a first. Normally every single person in the world lets me into their homes without question. Ridiculous. I'm lost. Here we go. What unreasonable people putting a lock on their door. I can't believe it. Insane. Who are you? Picaro. What a bunch of little kids doing here. Hey, this place is off limits. You brats ain't getting in, so spray 'em. We never said we wanted to come in, but Mr. Why do you look so nervous? You can tell, never mind. You're not allowed here. Just go away already. I think we may need to handle this one with some care. Sure acting strange. I wonder what's up with him. Okay. I thought I've seen the whole town, but I guess I'm missing something. Did I go in here? I didn't go in here. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, I've gone everywhere in South. Oh, there we go. The world that Ys takes place in is also a fantasy version of the real world in general, with nations like Rome, which is based on Rome, for example. Okay. I'm also interested to learn that, because really, like, the only continuing plot threads you have other than Adol is the world building. Not too many womenfolk hum around these parts. You're a real sight for sore eyes. Okay, dude. Have you honeys got time to spare? These are children? Are you seriously trying to pick up girls in an empty old warehouse lot? Sorry, but we have plans already, you know, places to go, things to see. So yeah, not interested. Feel free to go away now. I'll check you out. Wow, okay, never mind. Your goal was to creep me out even more, considering your mission accomplished. Hey, you know, if you ladies are playing tourists, maybe we can show you around, huh? You can ditch that little kid with you and we'll have some fun. What a good bunch of dudes. Not creepy. Punks like you couldn't take on Joshua if you... It's okay, still it doesn't bother me. What good does getting angry do? Are we gonna have to fight him? Because I want to fight them. my presence has somehow offended you, then I apologize. But if you lay a finger on the ladies, I'll make certain that you regret it. He's bluffing. I get that from you. I get that you want to look all cool in front of the ladies, but you're about to experience a world of pain. Stored Gilbert. I can't believe you guys would start again with the delinquency. You're old enough to know better. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Shut up. What do you care? What do we do? You're just one of the mayor's yes men. How dare you degenerate? Wait. Never mind. How dare you indeed. Gilbert is a valuable member of my staff. This is the mayor, I say. Your favorite? Gilbert? That's Dalmore, the mayor of Rune. And the young one is Gilbert, his private secretary. Well, look at this guy. Rune has always been a free city. I have no intention of lodging a complaint about your manner of speech or your attire, but bothering outsiders who may not be paying guests is not. Who may be paying guests. Words. Is not permissible. Stuff it, old man. You think you're such a big shot? We ain't interested in the thing you have to say. How dare you speak to the mayor in such fashion? How would you like for us to report you to the Bracer Guild again? Bracer Schmacer. Always hiding behind them. Can't you do anything on your own? Besides, it's not like the Bracers would get here right away. We'd have plenty of time to enjoy the altercation. And then we'd have gone without a trace before anyone was the wiser. I hate to ruin your masterful plan, but I'm afraid we're already here. You still haven't noticed the bridge? Maybe you guys need glasses or something. Still pointed out the bracer emblem on her chest. You then raised her the badge, not bridge. You guys are bracers? So wait, this little punk you're with is also a bracer, yes. Oh, what do we do now? I can't believe the little squirt is actually a bracer. You're actually worried? Even if they are a bracer, just a couple of girls and some kid. You can't judge a book by its cover, you know. You remember what happened the last time we took on a chick bracer, even with the 3 people she wiped the floor with us? I'm guessing that's that other lady. In this local bracer guild. Going up against 2 bracers, even if they do look like pipsqueaks, is totally not a good idea. I wanted to hit them, though. Uh-huh. Get going. Now, those were punks. I mean, could they be any more stereotypical? No harm done. And don't we have someone we need to be, somewhere we need to be? I must apologize. I loathe when our city guests are bothered. Forgive my lack of introduction as well. I am Dalmore, Mayor of Rune. And this is my store, Gilbert. A pleasure, I'm sure. You are bracers, are you not? Yep, I'm Estelle from Roll It, and I'm Joshua, also from Roll It. I'll skip that. Might have been referring to the purchase, perchance. Well, I don't know about the promising part, but yeah, I think he meant us. We came to Rune in search of work, actually. How delightful. We've had a hard time of late, you see. So any help we can get is simply wonderful. I'm sure your presence here will be a great boon to us. Hard times, what do you mean? Well, Jean would be the one best able to supply the details. As an aside, is that a campus uniform I spy, young lady? Yes, sir. I'm Chloe Rins. I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Charm. Dean Collins is a friend of mine, actually. Didn't you graduate the Royal Academy yourself, Gilbert? Yes, sir. You said the name was Chloe. I heard a great deal about you. You ran against Jill for head of the student council, right? You must be proud to have been a contender as a junior. Oh, you flatter me, sir. I'm looking forward to the campus festival. I trust you'll be giving your all to help make it a memorable one, no? Yes, sir, I absolutely will. Well, I think we'd best be going. If the Ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know. It's my duty as Mayor of Rune to ensure that these streets are safe for tourists and residents alike. I will say it's going to be extremely different after these 3 games and the Crossbell games to get to Cold Steel and it's full voice acted. Because my throat hurts. I'm very sorry for leading you into a place unprepared. Crossbill Games have JP voice acting for the main story. I'll probably. I mean, I would still want to read some of the dialogue at least. Maybe you know, gonna admit here, I'm more of a dub person. For the research, will Cold Steel Games have around 10 to 15,000 voice lines? I remember OJ mentioning, I think it was OJ, or maybe someone else, who mentioned that they added lines in the dub for the first 2 Cold Steel games. Sadly, the English fan dub only got that is perfectly understandable with how many lines there are. PC and PS4 releases. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoyed the grinding. I gotta get on that, honestly. I really want to get my tanks up to 90. They added dub to... Yeah, Cold Steel Games. I think you remember seeing the number 15,000 thrown around for Cold Steel 3 and 4 voice lines. That's insane.
I really want to chug jug with you.
Thank you. I forget I had that one. Not ready for that. Cold Steel 1 and 2 have an extra 5,000 voice lines in English. That's insane. Yes, Chug Jug. That is from AI, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. My most viewed clip is me reacting to that because it's insane that it's actually in the game. So you're Estelle and Joshua? Wow, it's so good that you're here. Been waiting for you ever since we got word of the from the Boast branch. Old man Lugren must have sent word to us. We'll have to thank him. My name is John. I'm the receptionist for the Rune branch. I'll be supervising you two as well and providing various types of support. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. Exceed also recorded an extra 2K voice lines in English for Zui 2, the Evilard Insurrection. Another Falcom. Okay. I'll have to look into the other Falcom games in a year or two when I'm caught up on all these, and then I got all these. You know, I'm used to just jumping from random JRPG to other random game. I don't think I have to worry about what am I gonna stream this weekend for years. Just helped a little. It was the Royal Army that really did the work for apprehending them. Tell me some modest. Lugren had nothing but praise for you. Now to change your assignment, I'll need to sign the appropriate forms. Let's go ahead and take care of that now. Might as well get it out of the way. Alright, the two of you are now part of the Rune branch. Welcome aboard. We've been so busy you couldn't have picked a better time to come. Now you can't get away. Why do I feel like I just signed my life away? Looks like you're as short-handed as we heard some time ago. Something going on in particular? I wouldn't say that exactly. We're expecting a member of the royal family to visit though. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I read about that in the news. No, not the queen. That'd be way more important. Is the queen's nephew. Even one thing's out of place, Mara Delmore will be worried sick. Zwei? Oh, Zwei. Okay, German. Got it. Oh, it's okay. Zwei. Yeah. The Zwei games have you swapping between two primary characters, one with physical attacks and the other magical. Play them for the first time this year. They good? I would, well, if you're talking about that, probably. When's the last time they made a non-Trails or Ys game? It's had to have been a while, right? Zwei 2 is really good. One hasn't aged too well. 2017. Oof. 2015. Oh. Yeah, I think they've probably given up on other games for the foreseeable future. It makes sense with, you know, Trails and Ys being very popular. And also very different games, so you're not going to have to worry about people, like developers, burning out too much. Hopefully. I would assume that's the goal. Yes, we met the Ravens. They've been fine until recently. Whoever's in charge needs to tighten the leash. The mayor's main concern, though, is that we cover the whole area. That's why we're so short-staffed right now. Thank goodness you two are here. It's nice to feel wanted. I guess that means we got a lot of helping out to do tomorrow. If anything happens, just say the word and we'll help. I will, thank you. They haven't had the manpower to work on other titles right now for various reasons. They need to keep working on their flagship series while releasing a new game each year. Yeah, it's what, like, I believe the Atelier type of thing, where you need to have that, you have to have that money coming in from this type of the game every year. 49 employees, and think they only have 62 employees? They don't even have 100 people working there? When is the chase through the city gonna happen where we have to jump the bridge as it's being raised? Gotta happen. Can't have a raised bridge plot if that's not important. I think you remember Kondo mentioning that they hope to be able to get back to releasing more games in the future. I mean, it's the unfortunate reality of this, you know, game development, of they need to be making money. For a season, so they tend to fill quickly, makes sense. At the very least, Trails has been gaining hella traction in terms of people getting into it. Yeah, I mean, sticking to their big franchises makes sense. Falcom are a very small company. You believe they are the only company of their size putting out games of this size? Yeah, it's kind of insane. I'm sorry, what? I missed the last lines of dialogue. Where are we going? The hotel? You pirated. Hey, that's fair. I bought this game for $5. Hotel's over there. But then you beat it and bought the whole trilogy right then and there. I still haven't bought the other two. Or I haven't bought any other game. I think, like, right now it's just a... Like, I'll buy it when it's on sale. Or I will either buy it when I finish the game right before it, or when it goes on a good sale. Like, my hope is that I don't have to buy Cold Steel 1 and 2 for, like... What is it, $50 each, or did they lower the price? I think it's down to $40 each. Okay, good to know. Or like the Ease games, 8 and 9 just went onto the PS Plus thing, which I have. Because I forgot to cancel my trial. So I have the $120 tier version for the next year or so. Maybe they'll be added onto that. They're about $40 each and go on sale down to 20. Okay, I'll buy 20. I remember when they came out, they were like $50 or something. Which is kind of crazy for a like PS4 port of a PS3 game that was years and years old. Okay, bye-bye, Chloe. You're cool. We'll make it up before the dorms are locked up if I don't hurry. Hate to see you go, but I understand. Would you like us to escort you back? It's alright. But I know the way. I feel like I remember the sale prices for Falcom games on Steam off the top of your head. Yeah, Cold Steel 1 and 2, $40. I believe it was 50 at launch when they were re-released on PS4. As far as I know, there's no big upgrades. I could be wrong. Okay, they had physical editions at least. Or special edition. Digitally, yeah. Okay, digitally they were 40. Okay. I mean, I'd love to join you for the preparations. We're gonna go to a party. Turbo mode. Oh. Turbo mode. All DLC, 50% extra voice lines. And the JP. Okay, never mind. Worth it. That's fine. I'll pay an extra $20 for that over the 20 on PS3. I have no complaints anymore. Bye, Chloe. You're cool. I hope she joins the party. If I were a guy, I'd be completely wrapped around her finger. Your painfully obvious illusions aside, she certainly seems to be genuinely nice, guileless girl? I don't know. Gonna replay Zero? I'd assume you're talking to Cold Steel, because I, of course, have not played Zero. I hate how much I can somehow remember off the top of your head. And then things you can't remember others. I mean, that's fair. There's a lot of content. A lot of games. Okay. I'm talking to the Cold Steel 4. The game themselves. I think we should enjoy it while we can. Even as a balcony. I just hate that we're the only ones who get to enjoy it. I was hoping that Dad would be here. Yeah. I wonder where he is and what he's doing. Oh well, isn't this a posh? All posh? What? Who are you? Get out of my room. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, you haven't played Zero yet. You've only played the localized games. Figure Crossville will be localized, so you waited instead of playing. That's understandable, yeah. That's why I pushed off playing these games so long. Just to give a bit to your own backstory. Hush, Philip, I can see the water from here. This hotel has a much better view, and I can smell the sea air as well. You get out of my room. I'm gonna hit him. FYI. Okay, let's hear it. How dare you call me old man? Very well, so are you renting this suite? I'm going to be using it as a private room during my stay here in Rune. I suggest you leave. No. Do you realize who I am? Nope, no clue. All I see is the old man with a weird looking head. PS4 version of Zero we're getting is going to be inferior to the PC Switch version. I have heard that, and I'm curious as to why. I don't know about why. I just know it is. PS4 version is a copy of the JP version. So I should probably play the other crossplay games on PC as well. PC. PC and Switch versions are custom ports that are being worked on by another team. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it just to be sure, but basically the story is that they want to keep PS4 version consistent with the PS4 version released in Japan. Yeah, but who... okay. But if there's a better version, then put that out. You're hilarious, old man. I'm dying here. You're supposed to be the queen's nephew. Still, it's not nice to laugh like that. Maybe you're just telling a joke, you know, to ease the tension. PC Switch reports are being done with our team. Feel sad for the PS4 users. Oh. My current plan is to... I'll probably still play those on PC. The other two. Cold Steel games I will 100% play on PS4. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, it's kind of convenient playing a PC game. It's a lot easier of a setup, and I don't have to worry about my capture card not working when it feels like it. I might just stick to PC unless there's a reason not to. Anyway, actually, you know what? Let me hear right now. Is there any reason to not play any of the games on PC? Because again, if I see a really good sale, I might pick it up. So I should probably know ahead of time. Exceed actually wanted to add the extra voice lines when they first localized PS3 Vita versions. The Falcon. Of course they did. Okay, so PC is the best version from what I can understand. Yeah, the consoles are comfy. I kind of agree with you. Also, I want to play on my big screen. As much as... You know what? Never mind. I'm buying them on PS4. Ugh. Just don't have a console. Ah, okay. No. I want to be stubborn and not accept the money. They're being too nice. Won't wait for sales. Wait and see who has a sale first / better sale. Yeah, only like unless it's a really good sale, I won't get it unless it's the next game I'm gonna play. When I for pretty much everything. You mean Falcom's good? Oh yeah. Obviously, like 8 and 9, I because I have that PS Plus for a year. If I get that far, I'll use that. I hate this guy. ES3 on PSP had voice acting. PC recently patched it. Really no big deal. If there's anyone to blame, that's the selfish Duke guy. That said, do you have any other rooms? A regular room with just fine? You don't. Cool. Niall. I guess the PS4 version of Cold Steel 1 and 2 come with all the cosmetics. Oh, that is nice. Well, we need a place to stay. My room has some extra beds. Oh, cool. In fact, you'd be helping me immensely. Sounds like a plan then. Room's on the basement floor. Follow me. Okay. Daily offer, so it should be alright. He may want something in return for this, though. Probably something way out of proportion, I'll bet. But I guess we're kind of stuck. Okay, so I think this is a good spot to stop for the day. I intended to stop about 2 hours ago. So even though I want to keep playing, I think I'm gonna end it. But thank you so much for being here, everyone, and thanks for all the follow. Thank you for Polly for the raid and for the gift subs, Salil and Justin. We are gonna raid the Super Spike Yeti Bros. They're playing some Pokemon. Go say hi. Wait, before I do, thank you for being here, Rixel. Before I raid, I have a Discord. Want to enjoy that? Come in and talk. Whatever it is. Okay. Thank you. I'll be back with Lost Judgment on Friday. And then more trails on next Saturday and Sunday. Bye.
Oh my gosh. Hello. What is up? Iron Aggro has been popping off today.
Thank you, Iron Aggro.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Trail stream, dude. I think I still am, so I need to actually close this other tab.
Because otherwise it's going to be cursed.
Yeah.
It says you may notice delayed audio at 250 ms or higher, but we're not anywhere close to that. My
That's so
ping
weird.
says 9 ms. So I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I don't care that much.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah, welcome in, Cold Steel.
hi, Cold Steel. How's it going?
You're having a lovely day as
Thank